Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I was originally thinking of playing something off of the PlayStation for once tonight, but for the life of me, cannot get remote play working. Not sure if it's a problem with the app or what, but oh well. Defaulted to playing Hades, maybe Helldivers later, maybe Deep Rock, we will see. I was still doing runs with one heat, because I'm just trying to get more rewards and unlock more of the lore. I know I've done one heat with those two things. I died on the last boss with that, but got the earlier rewards.
You are bound to me, and I am your host. Nothing happened.
Your cast loads Bloodstone into your next attack, firing on impact. Oh, so you right-click and then shoot. So you don't have to wait for your spell to actually go hit them. Special automatically seeks the foe last struck by your attack. Max shots per special goes down, question mark? Hi Furball, how are you tonight? Form which the bow first reveals itself. Increase crit chance by 3% each hit. Why does this say 9 down to 4? Because isn't that a negative thing? Oh, and hi Minerve, how are you tonight? I am doing well. The ad break, the real ad break, is going to start in like 30 seconds, because that's the beginner one, and pre-rolls roll until then, so you're about to be hit by a second thing. I apologize greatly for that. This confuses me that it says 9 to 4 and then 4 to 5, unless it's going to say 9 to 5 for the next one. And hi Seer.
Coronacht, awaken.
Oh, okay, so that is it. So it does anywhere up to 9 per shot.
Coronacht, reveal your secrets.
I mean, I have tons of that blood.
Alright, I'm ready.
And do these actually seek people down? Automatically seeks the last foe struck by your attack. But I don't know how much damage they do. We're still just sticking to one heat, because like I said, I mainly just want the rewards. I'm not that interested in punishing myself with all the high heat challenges. And with the bow, I get the bow. Interesting.
Have to admit, you're very capable with Coronacht. Now I can hit a bullseye in my sleep, but you'll be right there with me if I don't keep practicing, I think.
Special, your attack is stronger, 26% more attack damage, 15 chance to crit. Hi Kai, how are you tonight? You probably have an ad, so can't hear. Cast seeks foes with a chance to deal crit. Your dash strike deals more damage. Oh, 50% damage from your dash strike is actually pretty good. But no, we'll go with the cast. So if I shoot them like that... Oh, I was going to say, they have to survive it, I guess. Great googly moogly. 2 Artemis buffs in a row, question mark? So say the enemies... Yeah, so if I go like that, that does work well then. Hope you're doing well this evening. I am. Just vibing as I always do. Wasn't sure what I wanted to play. Special is stronger, with 20% chance to deal crit damage. Do you cast or hit with an attack or special fire seeking here? This one is good because every single attack, but I feel like it's not that great with the bow. I'm gonna go with this because then all of those arrows hopefully do more damage and they track towards the enemy. Not far enough. What, like 2 damage away from killing them? You're going to lurk because getting ready for bed. Sounds good. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep when you do go. I wonder if the special tracking the enemy will be amazing for bosses or not. And so if you haven't hit someone to lock on, then the arrow does just still spread out like that for low damage.
Okay.
Hi Pandar, how are you doing tonight? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Pandar! I do appreciate it. Darkness and +5 max health, or gems plus money, I believe. Blep. Wish I could blip. If I get another model, I'll make sure it can stick its tongue out just for that reason. Oh wait, I have my cast. I completely forgot cast was a thing, like I'm not even kidding. God, Sasha! Okay, there's no other room out.
Sure.
So let's say, I'm not sure if I recognize one of those people. Top. Okay, so go like that. Oh, and that only locks for like a short bit. I'm trying to see how much damage it does. Only 84. So it does damage comparable to my main attack with all those small ones, but at the same time you don't have to charge it up. Cast 6 O's, 10% chance to crit, and it does 40 more damage, which is 50% more damage. Key should give me Fated Authority.
Surprise.
Shop. Yeah, that does work well not needing to aim. Because if I hit them with the arrow like this, then immediately after I can go like that. That way I don't have to go like this and charge it up double. I do like that you can shoot their arrows out of the air, or their casts out of the air. Yes, Fated Authority. And that lets me reroll boons or shops. Sure, Chaos Gate, because those things are strong. Or Treasure, because why not? Ooh, Demeter. I love her buffs. And there's the Chaos Gate. This guy's quick, which is annoying, because my shots are not quick. And when he teleports away, he disappears the thing. Pog.
Takes care of that.
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth
And Corey or whatever is Persephone.
of course.
Or at least that's her real name,
It was a
supposedly.
necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
Okay, attack does 76% more damage and inflicts chill. Boons become... two boons become common, but then gain rarity every encounter. So then they'll go all the way up to being, like, heroic. Which honestly could be really good. I do like this thing, but I also shoot so slowly it wouldn't afflict chill that much. Hi, Merc. How are you tonight? Yeah, this wasn't affected, so it is. This and this are at common rarity, and then they will progressively go up like every 4 encounters.
Might as well.
Oh, I didn't even check what the other thing was. Darkness and something else. But Chaos's boons are basically always MVP.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone.
Respond!
Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can.
Even
It's
harder to get where
not
she
unlike
is.
our visits here. Only somehow even
You're
harder to
vibing,
get
got
to
time on
where
the
she
road
is.
so you can get set for your drive test tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice.
I see.
I wish you the best of luck in that test.
And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while. Not unlike our visits here.
Next 4 chambers, can't see rewards, but you get 40% more gold. Next 3 rewards, you have less max health, but your cast deals more damage. Rewards cannot collect blood when it drops, but boons have a chance to be rare or better. Those are all good. I kind of want to go for the money, since that'll let me buy more boons and stuff in the long run. This would increase my cast damage from like 120. I don't know if it only increases the base effect, but it would increase it towards 150 damage. 20% chance to be rare or better, including even like legendary or such. Voxalado! Thank you for resubscribing. Half a year, good lord. How are you doing, Vox? It's great to see you. I hope you have been well. Nice. I might just go for the money because I'm greedy.
The whims of Master Chaos.
So now we can't see the rewards of the different rooms. But I get more money after a bit.
You're not going anywhere.
Says you, Dad. You're not the boss of me.
Made them mad.
I know I haven't seen Vox stream for the last couple days, but I know that I saw them stream like less than a week ago. It doesn't actually matter if I kill these people. I could just run the whole time, but I believe they can still drop gold, which makes it worth to do. Hi, Mert. But how are you doing, Vox? I hope you had a great day, great week. Happy Canada Day! We just had fireworks here a little while ago.
All right, break it
I didn't bother going out to see them. Thank you for lurking, Remus, and hi. Fish.
Come on, you knucklehead.
Fishing in a river of blood seems not the most hygienic of things to do, but I mean, Hades gonna hate.
Fish.
Knucklehead! Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? One of those is Hermes, I believe it. Hermes is here, then where's Romulus? I don't know. I've never seen a Romulus in our streams. Okay, you're a little depresso, but feeling better by the minute. I'm sorry to hear that. If it's anything you're willing to talk about or you need to talk about, my DMs are open to a fellow streamer like you who is absolutely pog. So if you do need to talk to someone, make sure to hit me up. I'm willing to lend an ear. I'm a good listener.
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
Worst comes worst, I can cry with you. We can cry together, Vox. Sorry, I have to focus on this. Thank you, appreciate you're an absolute sweetheart. I try my best. Okay, I still got 2/3 of the reward.
Satisfied?
No, I wanted all 150. Crying together is so fun, oh my god, it's so girl boss vibes, gender slay. Oh snap! Okay, which one is Hermes? I believe Dyer. If one is Hermes, I will end stream. Okay, it's a shop, thank god. I literally was going to be like, end stream, restart stream. Random boom, but I prefer getting the hammer as fast as possible. Your special fires +4 shots. Special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Your power shot is easier to execute and deals 150% damage. Special inflicting 4 shots no matter what, since they all track, would do a lot more damage. +3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. I'm not sure if that would end up being more or not. Because there's what? Like, do you mind if I start a ramble about something? You're horrible at maintaining ideas? Go for it. As long as it's not anything obscene or stuff like that, if it's a D&D idea or anything like that, go for it. You finished 3 of the weapons, the shield, the gun, and the bow. Like all of the heat challenges for them, I take it? No more rewards for you? Because it does like 6 to 9 shots from my volley, which means 6, 12, 18. It's probably like 18 to close to 30 damage bonus. Whereas this is 4 shots, and I think that would be more than 30. Found out you're guaranteed 2 hammers. Oh, you are? That's good to know, so then you don't have to buy it. He kept skipping the hammer and it was on the last floor, which he had never seen before. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on the last floor in all those little side passages, like 100% I have. Lately you've been having some identity confusion, mainly pronoun trouble, and your GM in a Dragonlance-powered TTRG suggested gender fluid phenomena. I mean, we've already seen several gender fluid people in this stream, including Dyer. And so if that's something that makes you more comfortable, then it's like, go for it. There's no harm. There's no downside.
Thank Thank the gods.
we're a safe place here, so it's not like you're gonna get a bunch of anybody being like, oh, you can't just change that, you can't feel this way or that way. No, you feel as you feel.
Let's have a look here.
For only 45 gold, I don't know if I should heal. 45 isn't that much, and I have the plus gold item. I'm left-handed, so we're going left. Over time, you get the idea that Caplash and that sort of thing, being a twin-wielding rogue who can swap between or split into a male and female body. Pock, pock, pock. Just like me, for real, for real. That's why I get a second model. Then I can pick whatever body I want. At least that's the plan. I think I've only seen one urn so far that can be broken. I mean, broken lots, but broken for gold. Hi HD, how are you tonight? How was your stream earlier? I saw you had like 10 people in it. I was like, oh snap, HD popular arc. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a talking emote. I've seen that streamer on Twitter a lot. Go. Okay, it's just darkness. Oh, those things got upgraded to rare rank. There was no other door here. Why are you turning away from HD? I swear to God, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna pout. Take that, nerd. Well split, each version of yourself wields only one knife of the pair, but being you, the two bodies would fight in almost perfect sync. That is kind of cool. You can split your body, but you can't split the weapons into more weapons. So then each body can only have one. I actually like that idea. Okay, I have no money. Zeus, health. I mean max health. I would want the Zeus thing, but money gonna mun. Money!
Hi, you two.
Hi, hi.
Heads up to Tiffany. I think I found a murderer for you.
No way, I'm not a murderer. That's the fastest intro I've seen yet. I feel like this is going to be great for bosses. I just lock on and then I can get like 2 separate shots off.
Not again.
You finally did something, Hades, you'd been holding off, and oh your lord, you love it. Uh-oh. Did you break the game, Dyer? Did you break the game? Ah, ah. Can't say because it'd be spoilers. Oh, fair enough. Sorry about that. But thank you for not spoiling. I'm already pretty sure that Persephone is going to come back to Hell because A, they seem to be implying that they miss her, and B, I'm pretty sure someone spoiled that as their first time chat, like 1 or 2 streams ago. They said something about they love it when Persephone yada yada was there, and then I was like, I don't think I've got that point yet, and they were like, oh, forget I said anything, and then I never saw them again. I was like, did they do that on purpose, or...
Extra gemstones. Vanquish's keep.
But not the hugest spoiler, because we're already talking to Persephone, and I can see that they kind of want her back.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
I'm gonna keep leveling this up. Makes me feel so bad when you see spoilers in your chat. Yes, it happens. It's part of streaming, sadly, so you just bear with it.
That's enough Tartarus.
Okay, spawning, forcing a Chaos Gate to spawn, and getting a bit of heals. I didn't pay the best attention to that boss fight, so I almost died. Just now you started browsing TV tropes. I realized for your gender-flipping rogue idea, you actually took inspiration from a character you weren't even thinking about. Maybe put a no spoiler tag, but then bad actors might come. That is true. I mean, I feel like most people know no spoilers. It's just either they're trolls and they want to get a rise out of you, or B, they just get really excited about the game and they want to say something cool, and then they realize later, like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Next to encounters, you have less movement speed, but your special deals more damage. Chamber reviews are hidden, but your dash strike deals more. Anyone familiar with the game Azure Striker Gunvolt? I've heard the name, but I'm not actually familiar with it. On the one hand, I want to get 50% special damage, because all my special arrows track on the enemy, and I already spawn more of them. But I also already have like a plus 50 or plus 40% increase from gold from the first Chaos Boon, so I'm almost thinking of getting a second one. Yeah, any gold you find is worth more. Afterwards, any gold you find is worth more. Reminds you of Kill la Kill, the two characters having a pair of scissor sword. I never watched Kill la Kill, but I remember seeing so many memes and so many lewd art of the character despite them being underage. Yeah, that show was so sexualized, people were drawing everything. They are additive, yeah. This does 50% more damage. And like I said, my thing does so much damage. But this also means that I can buy so many heals and stuff. What was the debuff again? Oh, dash does less. There's a character with that exact same ability named Zonda. They have a male and female buddy, you can swap freely, and there are no slouches in the combat department. You love the relationship between the main character and the side character. I love the eyebrows of the main antagonist, or whatever, the girl with the black hair. They're impressive! You gotta look to get some chores done, but you'll be watching. I appreciate it. I wish you the best of luck on your chores. You have a nice night box. Side character is just a hype girl, and it's always great. Oh yeah, the one with the bowl haircut. Didn't she end up getting with, or like dating the big macho dude later on, or something like that? Like I said, I never watched it, so I just know the things that I saw online. And maybe I should have gone for the special damage after all, because my special is already doing killer damage. Too late. Instead I get tons of money. Money, money, money. Dollar, dollar, y'all. Hermes? Maybe he'll give me the gold buff too, and then I'll have 3 separate gold buffs.
Look who.
I do like seeing those guys just hold on. I mean, I don't like it, but I think it's neat. I don't like seeing them tortured and suffering in the magma. It just looks nice. It's aesthetic. Well, since you watched the show, there's a reason why she is so scantily clad. Yeah, isn't it something like her being more open gives her more power or whatever? Like, you're not shy, you're aggressive, you're bold, or something like that. And so then you can draw on all the power, because you're not restrained. Again, haven't watched it, just it was popular, so there were memes and art and talking about it all the time back in the day.
Look what I found.
It is that kind of embracing yourself and other plot reasons.
1 tablespoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
On the one hand, that makes me think, did he just come to me randomly, despite there being a, he brought me a message without there being one? Or is there actually a message for me out there that should have been brought to me, and he mixed it up, and now I'm missing out? What the heck? Absolutely taking it. Cast speed after taking damage, quick dash to recover health. We've now got three separate abilities that give me gold. Or we're going to once I unlock it. Weakness is nice. Deflect is nice. I have range attacks, so against the boss, weakness won't be as big a deal. Wow, so it's not just gratuitous flying service. Yes, it's not just, although it definitely was.
You two again.
Oh. I get too cocky with that instant hit ability, and so I'm taking more damage than I should, because I'm like, oh man, it does so much damage. It's not as bad as a fighter cat girl in a bikini. Oh, is that the one? Oh, Fire Force has that. Oh, a fight fighter. For a second I thought you were talking about Skullgirls. Oh wow, I'm at 1 health. Magic Pixel! At first I thought you were talking about Skullgirls, because there's a cat girl who can, like, lose her head and stuff like that, because I guess she's all stitched together. But then, yeah, I have not watched... Oh wow, that AoE's bigger than I thought. Whoops, Death Defiance. I haven't watched Fire Force, but I think I read, like, the first 2 volumes of the manga, and yeah, that cat girl is definitely really cute, but not a fan of the Lucky Lude syndrome, or whatever they talk about. You watched the first 2 episodes and it icked you out, fair. I thought the premise behind it was decent, but like I said, the whole Lucky Lude situation was kind of creepy.
Force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass.
Oh, so she'll let the others know to be patient for me escaping. Okay, attack is stronger and can deflect. Damage from traps is reduced. Take damage. Deflect. Neko. Hi Zozo. How are you tonight? I do like being able to deflect. I can already shoot stuff to deflect, to break the casts, but being able to deflect it is nice. But how are you tonight, Zozo?
Something's amiss.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus.
In case you know, you for one are pretty capable of embracing yourself without going full frontal. Hi Phantom, how are you tonight?
Occasionally, yes.
Sorry, I'm focusing.
Did you learn your lesson yet?
I get max health if I beat him. I did take your kill, and I'll take this one too. No, I'm taking that one too. You beat Hades on 7 HP and was so nerve-wracking. Did you have any death defiances? Or... But hi Phantom, how are you doing tonight? Oh, so it was a max health room, and then I got second max health for doing that. Okay, darkness. And nectar. You had 3, you think, but you used them up in the first case because you wanted to end the fight quickly. You're super tired. How are you, Sasha? I'm doing good. I'm just vibing as we always do. I don't really need the nectar, but it's a lot rarer than the other stuff, so I want it. I jumped right into that bomb. Cringe. Do these things actually hurt, or are those the smoke things? Because I always see those pop up and I try to neurotically avoid them. Oh, that's a Gorgon. Gorgonzola! You have to face Hades with 0 death defiances. Is that a heat level? Like, no, get rid of all your death defiances? Or is it just that you died a bunch of times?
Looks like a good dash.
Up to 150 gold.
You shall pay for that.
No, I won't. I'm literally taking money. It's the opposite of paying.
Right.
Oh, was that something? Thank you for the follow, Reusable. I do appreciate it. Questionable name, but hey, what can you do? This looks like Diablo a bit. It does, and we're technically in the underworld, so that upgrade, questionable catway. I do not doubt that in the slightest. That upgrade makes your sword heal. Hecked you over. You lost 1 HP in Asphodel, 1 in Elysium, and 1 in the Theseus fight. Well, at the start, it heals really well because it's like 2 health per slash, but then later on it is a lot less. You've increased your health to like 200, etc., but it's still only healing 2, and then it's not such a useful thing. It's mostly it's lowering your HP that hacks you over. Yeah, reduces it by 60% or whatnot.
Centaur strength.
Centaur strength, question mark? It got you down to 50 HP only.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
Yeah, but he's not me. Oh, and I forgot I do have to break these, because they end up spawning more monsters. Those are centaur hearts that you collect. Oh, that's what they are. I honestly just thought it was a heart buff. I didn't know it was supposed to be a specific type of heart. I was stuck there. Why are my blood? I was about to say, are my blood under the boss? And they are. I hate not being able to stagger them. I'm taking way much more damage than I should in this boss fight. Can I hug? You can! Get away from that guy on the ground. I can fire off like 2 of those things before it gets me. No, no, no. I did manage to deflect there. Oh yeah, I do have to add hug as an emote. I mean, I do have a hug emote, but I need to add it as a command like that. I thought if I get another model, I should try to get a hand toggle where it's hugging the Nyafioso. That way, when people want to hug, then I can just pick that up and they can say it's them. The command, but here, have hugs anyways. Thank you. Sasha tobacco. Never! I've never smoked a cigarette and I never plan on it. I've technically never smoked anything. But hi Donkus, how are you doing tonight? And hi Riri, I hope you're doing well. Surely you've been here more than 8 times. I don't know, Riri. Check-in doesn't lie. Check-in does not lie. You must have just not checked in. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Should fetch me something.
So now I get gems every time I beat a boss. Well, you're a very addictive substance, bad for your health. True. True. I do have buffs in, like, all the things. So I could change to something else for now. Take less damage, but take more damage from behind. That's sus. Max health, right? You redeem anything but the check-in. You said your 2 things. He's fleeing! Get him! You redeem anything but that? Yeah. Pog, pog, pog. Keck W, not just Keck. I don't care enough about the... You know what? I have extra gold. I was gonna say I don't care enough about the darkness to buy it. Then I'm like, it's only 20-ish.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
I have. I only want to see the one. Heck, Hermes or whatever his name is. Not Hermes. Hermes is a god, but I mean, heck, him too. You know what? Never checked in. No evidence you were ever here. Ever? Who was here? No evidence who was here. That's the main question. But Sasha, you can't just ignore me. Well, if you're gonna pretend you're not here, I technically can.
Who's next?
What? I deflect the big shot, and then it turns into all the little shots anyways? Excuse you? I know, I just jumped into that.
See that, Coronaut?
Your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15% base damage for each. Your attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. Your attack does 3 times 300% damage in an area, but charges up slower. I actually remember Explosive Shot being kind of good. You like Chain Shot? It hits up to 3 foes, dealing 50% base damage for each. Does it mean 3 extra foes? Because otherwise, isn't that decreasing your damage to 45? Or is it that you don't have to charge it up? I'll try it just because you like it.
My bow grows stronger.
Oh, it bounces around for 15 extra. Okay. I thought it was like, you know, reduces your damage to 15%, but lets it hit 3 times, and I was like, that's not so great.
Come try me.
And I guess it has to be near enough to the people to actually do it. Because I don't see it bouncing at all. Yeah, it has to be near enough to them. So it's like crowd control. Hi Downer, how are you doing tonight? I feel like I wish I had taken Explosive Shot, but that was Fated Authority, so it's basically one of the side quest collection things. My nose is itchy. You're about to suffer on the finals? I've never played the finals. I watched it a bit when it came out. It does look kind of fun.
I'm rich.
I'm rich. I'm rich. We're rich. The Ritual. Deep Rock Galactic. Death Defiance.
Here then.
Cast deals more damage for 6 encounters. You rerolled the heal sword thing and went from having 175 HP to 300 for having the debuff. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's like a 60% increase to your max health. For only 20 gold, I'm gonna go for that extra cast damage. We're rich! Yes, yes, I understand, you're rich. Chain is really good against Hades since it can attack the small skulls. Dash trying to defend getting me to pick it. I see how it is.
Pick a side.
Athena or whatever isn't a big deal. I'm just teasing you, don't worry. Your dash shoots a gust that chills. I do like that sus tuttle. What are you talking about? You're sus for thinking it's sus. Hi, Kayla. How are you tonight? Any heals, heal more, and heal now. Whenever you cast, damage flows around you and inflict chill. Dash shoots gust. You doing okay?
You could have avoided this outcome any number of ways.
No, I couldn't. I can literally pick 1 or 2. Wish you luck on the Hades fight. I'm crossing my fingers, wishing you luck, and now uncrossing them so you have to suffer.
Didn't have much choice. Let's give her a show. Don't do that.
God, they're running. AKY. Yes. Thankfully they don't spawn too many at once. You little cheater! I'm the only one that can go to this. Actually, I don't think I can go invincible. Your spear can reach longer than it's supposed to. He didn't even do his cast thing, where he charges up and does it. He literally jumped out of the AoE that made him invulnerable. You're more nicknaming you based your Twitch name. Your name isn't Kayla. Oh, because La Kayla. Is there something you'd rather call you instead? Oh, Merc's been big on giving nicknames to people the last while. Most people do. Your name is just Ayla. It's like Kayla, but without the K. Oh, they're separate words? Apparently so. But then, I assume it's, to me, it seems like it's one word. It's La Kayla as a full name. But it's like combining their name with luck. The heck if I know.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense.
I take no offense. You literally just tried to kill me.
Olympians all do from time to time.
Call briefly makes you impervious and deflect all attacks, which is nice. Death Defiance makes you impervious and replenishes. When you deflect attacks, deals more damage. I don't have a call yet, so at least it's a bit of immortality. I think it's because the first A isn't capitalized. Okay, there's a shop, there's darkness, there's a trove. All the tropes have been money. Sometimes you think about capitalizing the A, but Luck Ayla doesn't flow as well as Luck Ayla. Correct. I feel the same way.
Champions of Elysium,
Prove yourselves. I'm like saving the shield guy for last just because he's annoying. Didn't do as well this time. More fun to bite people for calling you Kayla. Biting is always fun. Approved.
Let me have it.
Thanks for streaming, Sasha. No problem. Thanks for coming to my stream so much. You lost? No, you didn't. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
In the name of Hades.
Next encounters, you have less speed, but your attack deals more damage. Next encounters, your dash has less range, but your special does more damage. For the next two encounters, each time you cast, get hit, lose 3 health, but boons have an increased chance to be rare or better. We're going for that for the Fated Authority. I want the special again. I just have to remember to not cast.
I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back, but I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
None of your business.
Deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once
You
I get out
are
of
a
Elysium,
very
though
good
I'd
girl,
best say no
Lakayla.
more of it than
Thank you for
that.
always coming to my stream. Thank you for redeeming Goth Toggle, best Toggle. But you are a very, very good girl, Lakayla. Thank you for being me. And hi, Frosty. I hope you're having a nice night. I am in Frock doing well, and I'm looking forward to seeing you come back to streaming next month.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you.
This guy's
but I'll
snarky.
soften you up for whoever does.
And hi, Anarchist. How are you tonight? Croc Scuttle? That is actually a hilarious emote. At first, I thought those were horns. I didn't realize it was the person in a croc suit spinning left and right. Hydrate and posture will do. I do like that he's just like, well, at least you've died every time I have. And technically true, rapidly approaching your location. As a scuttling crocodile. Oh wait, yeah, I lose 3 health for that. Although it does technically increase my damage against them for a while, so it might be worth it. I knew that would deflect that, so I was like, hey, why not?
Really?
Yes, really. What? I didn't mean to use that Death Defiance. Tragic. His AoE hits bigger than it should, I feel like. That or I'm just missing something. Seen both. Ain't a bullfight boss, don't know what is. No, it most certainly is, you're correct. And so I'll have to fight him again during the actual boss. This is like a mini boss that pops up sometimes. His second phase throws out projectiles when he slams, indeed. But I meant the actual swinging of his sword.
You are moving right along, almost at an uncanny pace. I wonder how you got to be so fast.
I do like how his hair just flows up into the air. God Gauge charges faster when you take damage, gain random loot. Any loot is worth more, and that includes gold. So I'm getting like 155% more gold from gold chambers. Are you on Heat 1? Yes. I've been switching between all the weapons on Heat 1 just so I can get, what is it called? The diamonds and stuff for leveling up the house. But the only heat is changing the first boss that I've been doing. Because it's easy. Don't tell the first boss I said it was easy. You're temporarily stuck with slower internet because you don't have your good router at this house? Yikes. You went from 1 gigabyte up and down to 25 megabits up and down. It's crazy to think you used to just live with this internet speed. I feel like 25 is a good speed, not for streaming or anything like that. Can't wait to see your reaction to the other boss's extreme measures. I'll give you a preview. What the heck? What the heck? That's cheap. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. There's a preview of my reaction to it. You got chicken tendies? Nice, nice, nice. Angie Sasha, the angiest. Why did he jump all the way over there? Honestly, the Hydra fight is not that bad. I'm guessing the worst would obviously be Hades himself. Because the boss can already be annoying sometimes. Or take a while to get used to. Oh yeah, I'm still taking damage from the cast thing. I think this is the second room. And so one more after this, and then I can use my cast again. Pretty much never toggle it. It is a whole different monster, so you never... Look, 250 gold. Like I said, it's 150% extra from all the money buffs that I have. That is hilarious. Darkness and +5 max health. You rather take the 4 debuffs than the 1 Hades extreme measure. I do not look forward to that run then. It's funny, I bought that item that for 6 rooms or whatever, I do more cast damage, and then I end up getting a Chaos Spoon that I take that stops me from doing casts. Normally there's butterflies in this room. I forgot that I have that windy gust whenever I charge. I thought I heard the sound of one of them shooting at me with an arrow locked on. That sound! $50 gold from it. Oh, I thought that was a Chaos Gate spawning. Everyone's cool, I'm passing that on. But hi ZBG, how are you doing tonight? Nectar's nice, but I like the Fated Authority. Especially since it can refresh the shop or such. I hate these people's AoE. I'm literally just hiding from it. Yeah, I'm going back to hiding. I know I have to hit these invulnerable dudes. That's why I didn't want to charge in. Playing Minecraft mod pack and you're feeling confused? Are you confused because it's so different than what you're used to? Those guys literally caused me to lose a Death Defiance.
What do we have here?
I think I have 2 Fated Authority, or possibly 3 if you include the one you originally start with. And I'm gonna go for shop, and then I can re-roll it. Or, oh, no, you can only... Oh, there was a shop in that room I walked past. Facepalm. You can only re-roll the purple shops. The mods are woven together and it's making you use create again.
Should come in useful.
To think, young Sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from
Wow.
Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Demeter throwing shade.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
If you have no Death Defiance, your health slowly recovers. If you take damage, damage can completely chill your foe. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. I do like the fact of completely chilling, because that can help against the boss fights with slowing them down. No Death Defiance allowing you to slowly recover HP means I can run away and try to be a coward, though, if I'm absolutely losing.
Thanks, family.
Sup, Huron?
Time for the main event.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium except through us.
Bending my fingers. Was Theseus actually a king? I was gonna say, do I have to be close enough for it to like lock onto him? No, I don't want those shooting that guy. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Because last time we ended up inadvertently bringing Theseus or whatnot to phase 2 with my cast without realizing it. Oh. I was in fact worried he would hit there. What? I feel like Athena's thing doesn't last long enough. I know I only used one cast of it, but still. Oh, he's doing the thing trying to get that guy to jump on his hand. I was gonna say, I believe that hits him almost no matter what. He always turns his back to me.
Fiend! You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
Okay, please be an easy one.
Olympus, I invoke your aid.
Whose side is he on?
This is Dionysus, I think. Oh, just barely through it. And yeah, that is the hangover buff. Oh god, I'm so close. 8 health, 8 health. I can't get hit by anything. I'm just trying to rely on my casts. Just barely. How long was your stream frozen? Oh my god, I have no idea. That was yikes. Getting tons of gems.
Thanks to your support.
I love how he actually acknowledges the shade. May I reread it out? Slash is still trying to beat, what's his name? Radon. Yeah, I can see my new man, but someone ended. Now we go for the Death Defiance, because I am a coward. Store health, damage to armor, attacks, reroll.
I would like none of these.
Store health, cast deals more damage. Certain counters with God Page full. There's like only 20 coins increase my cast damage, make it so I can be a bit more cheap during these side room fights.
The edge of Father's realm.
Oh. Hey Sasha, how's it going? It's going good. How are you tonight, Jed? Also, ad break coming up in like 5 minutes. Apologies in advance.
Thank you, mate.
After you deflect, briefly gain chance to 20% chance to deal crit. Crit effects deal more damage to armor. Okay, I'm just getting this for the Deadly Fate. I don't get to deflect that much. Doing pretty great. You spent a lot of time outside today. Nice, nice, nice. When foes are chill affected, they are 20% slower in decay. 10 stacks, health restores. All foes are chilled. That means I only need to do one effect of chill to them, I'm pretty sure. So even if I hit them once with this to apply chill, they should start taking damage.
Try this way.
My arrows are all missing because they don't have like enough range. Or I mean my special arrows at least. Drink again. The character's thirsty. From this far away they can all focus on them.
What is this stuff?
I know it doesn't heal me, I just like clicking stuff. Okay, I might just have to go like this and stun lock. I was gonna say, I can go invulnerable and then dodge through the poison if need be. Oops, that reminds you set up but never made any tea when you got home over an hour ago. Oh snap, what type of tea do you like drinking? I mentioned before I'm a fan of both Orange Pico and Earl Grey. And hi Yumi Chica, I hope you're having a nice night. I can't remember what my first bow buff was. Was that the one that automatically seeks the foe last struck by your attack? Or no, that's Aspect of Kiron. Special fires more arrows, and attack hits up to 3. That's it, that's it. All kinds of black tea usually, but you have nice oolong and green as well. You have a picker wheel set up on your phone, and you might use that. Does it pick for you, or something like that? I'm confused what the picker thing does. Or does it like pair it with whatever you're eating? You go, oh, I'm eating this, and it goes, well, this tea would work lovely with that. These guys only have like 1 health, and they die the moment they hit you. I'm AoEing just so they can't reach me. Oh god, I didn't notice that. I was trying to drop that on them, and it worked. I just know that going back into that corner protects you from that trap. So it's like I get on it and I jump out. Oh, they're shooting bombs. Yeah, you found a website that some folk use as a punishment wheel. You put in a bunch of your teas on the wheel instead, give her a spin and see what the fates decide. That's hilarious. It's a punishment wheel, but now it's just a tea picker.
In the name of Hades.
Gain random loot. Attack and special are stronger the first 10 seconds of an encounter. God gauge charges up faster when you take damage.
How about some other boons instead?
I have no more Fated Authority. Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. God gauge charges up faster taking damage. These are literally almost the exact same stuff as before. Deflect is eh. Oh well, we'll go for God Gauge. Just because it gives me a brief bit, a second or two of invulnerability.
Let's see what's in here.
My primary attack doesn't do enough damage. I might get the anvil if it's there and reroll my abilities. The wheel has spoken. Moroccan mint green tea. I'll probably dump some of your bourbon flavored honey in that. I feel like mint tea would actually be pretty good. I don't actually deflect much, so I feel like it's worth getting the gold. And 20% chance to increase crit after you deflect. Mind you, I can deflect with... I think I might be able to deflect the skull from the boss. But you know what, I'm just going to sell the duo boon. To actually charge it up to do more damage. Great.
Not bad. One of their disgusting layers, huh?
Oh, money there. I think Dara said you're supposed to use the blades to help reduce its health by a bit. Oh. Thankfully the boss itself isn't that strong with its attacks. Sure, I'm focused on boss, so if I don't see anything in chat or such, that's why. Hey! As soon as his huge armor was gone, he's a pushover. Yeah, the traps will activate traps further away, if that makes sense, instead of the normal traps that land on you. 500 gold.
Coins. Which tunnel?
And then we go for the mini-boss rooms, because like Dara said, that can force it to skip it. Or skip the mini-boss. What is that emote? Laundry basket? Ridiculous, I've already done my laundry. Yep, even if they just have one shield stack on them, they start taking the decay damage. Surprise Pikachu. Why are you surprised I've done my laundry? What the heck, Rose? Oh, and thank you for following Femboy Gaming. I feel like they followed me once before. I didn't even hear the pop-up for that, so thankfully I saw it on the side screen. I know there's a bunch of different Femboy this, Femboy that have followed throughout the last year or two. The Q is special is still doing more than the primary attack, even in close range.
Damn you.
I was like, I'm waiting for the little ones to come out of the ground. Pog, 2 kills with 1 hit. Or 1 shot. Oh, the 1 shot is like 8 arrows, so I guess... It's annoying that often the mark isn't going on the person I shoot. Because there's that chain shot thing where it bounces to the nearby person, and then it's considering them to be the one marked. Sattersack. Hey, so it did skip the mini-boss.
I'll just tuck that away.
70% more damage. 50 more damage from my cast. God, get charged faster. I'm making my cast really strong.
Still.
Was that the sound of a fish? Yes, it was.
A skipper.
I have money, I can literally buy everything. I'm holding on to it though, just in case there's shots. The arrows are going right past and attempting to circle around. It works, it works. And it did not work. I think the pink one is the one that shoots it all around. Whereas these dudes just do like a 180 with their lasers.
Tasty, sort of.
Oh, there's a boon selling thing. I wish I could get a different call. I got Athena's because it's the only one I've seen, but I don't actually like it that much. Any of those rewards are worth more. I'm almost at the end, but for 85 gold, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
I was about to say, he literally had like 1% HP, and then Decay finished him off. Okay, so that's poison up there. No items on the walls. Literally, oh, well, he got stuck by that trap. I was about to say, literally the moment his cross hit the target mark fades, I shot the arrow. I'm not sure if that can cure poison. I wouldn't be surprised if it could. This is literally the boon I sold for 450. What can cure poison? Athena's ult that makes you temporarily invincible. After you take damage, damage flows around you and briefly deflect. I literally just sold this boon for 450 gold. Abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed, taking that. And that means my main attack, so that's awesome.
This can get me out of here.
Dire, I have 2,894 coins. I can literally buy absolutely everything and still have money left over. Dang! I literally have 3 different, like, things that increase gold. 2 of the separate buffs from, Chaos I picked for gold. And I can't remember what the third one was from. And then we also had Side Hustle. And I was about to say I haven't taken much damage here, but I also don't want to jinx it. No, I have said it. Yeah, and that is making them exposed. Although it's a lot harder to backstab with the bow. Since I'm not dodging behind them constantly, it's like they have to turn from me.
No thanks.
Okay, I was going to say, let's get away from there for all the poison. I knew that thing was going to fade after the fight, my god gauge, so I was like, might as well use it and mitigate any damage if it happens in the last 2 seconds. get enough range that this can target him. And then we just do lethal damage. I'm not sure if I hear rain or if I hear like the cat causing trouble in the other room. Oh, I think it's a bug. I think it's like a bug buzzing against the window or something like that. I ran to get all my casts. What? Again, I hate that it only lasts like 2 seconds, the ult.
Not yet.
Whenever it flashes, I'm not sure if that definitely hit me. I was going to say, I'm not sure when it flashes. Sometimes I feel like it hits me even when it doesn't. The poison guy was the only threat there.
That's good.
Okay, so I don't have a healing thing. Annoyingly, that was the last room. 3,116. That is our new record for gold. 3,116, all because we have the 3 different gold buffs. And I've been spending it too.
Just what I need.
You can dash more times in a row. God gauge charge automatically. After you dash, become briefly sturdy and move faster. We going for that.
Gods grant me strength.
Special, stronger. Cast seeks foes with a chance to crit. Too bad you don't have sword buff that does more damage than money you have. Indeed. God gauge charges faster, taking damage. I'll probably go for this because I'm abusing my special.
Gods grant me strength.
15 more damage from my dash. Call makes you invulnerable for half a second longer. Or more backstab damage from my main attack. Hey, Charon. Charon, I said hey. Oh, I can't talk to him, I can only gift him.
Not going to budge on you.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus destroyed. His meal in 3 bites. Instead of vanquished. Okay, I have 2 Death Defiance, but I'm almost at my no health.
Out of my damn way.
Never!
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. Besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet
Oh, does that mean there's going to be no more conversations with him? This is the last one?
Conversations. Now prepare.
Because next it will be brief. I was gonna say that's about to blow up. Oh, and he didn't even say, "Wretches, come to me." I was gonna say, I know there was a skull way over there, but I'm far enough away it shouldn't matter to me. Oh! I didn't think that would bend that much.
What shall it take for all of this to end?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
No, that shall accomplish nothing.
Oh, I think it shall.
You impudent.
Okay, I was going to say it's mainly this little dude I want to kill. Oh, I wasn't looking. Or at least I wasn't looking at the floor there. I wasn't sure I could dodge that, so I used ult.
Let's finish this then.
The next conversation you have is a 3-hour-long unskippable cutscene. I'd be all for it.
You asked for this.
Oh, I forgot when he changed forms he did that. I'm an idiot. Doing his lasers.
I have something for you.
Speaking of which, he's doing his lasers.
I'm empty.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Can't do that.
Oh, I was trying to hit him with the one thing.
What's the matter, boy?
I'm out.
Okay, those were still turning a bit to hit him. I do like the music during this fight.
So, now this.
I'm understanding his fight enough that I don't have to use all my death defiances now, although this is still on, like, no heat. Well, 1 heat, but that heat only affects the first boss, so I feel like it doesn't count.
How is this possible? That this...
Through Nick's magic mirror and a bunch of Olympian buffs.
See you at home.
Oh wow, that was the only time he's being even mildly nice to me. Just see you at home. It didn't give me the gold at the end. For the gems. It's like, you don't need gold anymore, Sasha, but I want it. I'm hoarding it like a dragon. That's why I took every gold buff. Zeg had his Wheaties this morning. I haven't had shredded Wheaties. I'm not sure ever. I've had it shredded wheat, whatever it's called.
Beautiful.
Hey, now he tells you about the
Of
picture.
everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style.
Are you an ensign? I am.
So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display
He's
now?
probably like, it was always on display, I bet.
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Oh yeah, it was covered in dust, as if it's been there a long time.
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt.
Oh, so Zeus did
and
know.
thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me.
Of course you'd be welcome. Everyone thought she was awesome.
I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all
Plus,
this
if you're
time.
literally the wife of the king, I feel like they don't have a choice.
But you are the queen.
So now do I ask everyone what they think, and next time I go back I tell her, look, everyone still cares. Proud of you. Thank you.
You are the queen.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
Good catching up.
Is he just repeating stuff now?
Achilles, I meant to ask, did you know that Coronach the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
That's the Chiron, truly. Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid.
Sashik
Never
10
missed its
boop to
mark.
you too.
Though
I'm sure his skill did most of the work.
Can I go back into Dad's room?
Father changed the bastard lock
No.
already.
Ridiculous.
Resolved the trouble with the satyrs yet?
Is he pretending like nothing happened, like I left just to do that?
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
I love how it always does that.
The cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere, you hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
Ooh.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
I know, it's a video game. They have to tell us at some point or we'd stop playing. The Pact of Punishment is key to entering these challenges that the Oda reaches. I don't know what they do. Dark Thirst gives more gems. Claiming Nectar gives you level up.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
You think the contractor is going to help you?
I mean, he has been so far.
Zagreus.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet...
And he knows he was better with her than without.
It affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Like, she made him a good well, not really, but they made him nicer.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
No, I miss her too. Dosa!
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of,
you know.
You know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that.
Ooh, she just cares about her job. Does he know?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Hack away.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Here, you can have these, Chef. Use them wisely, my friend.
I was about to say, why isn't it letting me jump over?
Anything good?
Key, nectar, diamond, ambrosia, titan blood. I haven't seen anything for the ambrosia. I don't know if it gives more than one, if it counts as giving more than one nectar to the people. That says locked. Huh? I feel like there was someone, I think Ares is literally the only god I have not given some nectar to. Eurydice I haven't. Undiscovered. So there's 2 or 3 people I haven't given items to. Skelly! Give one to Eurydice, she deserves it for the yummy food. I want to give one to everybody. Yeah, 3, and you can see right here. Well, it has the Dark Thirst, and it's the next one I need to use anyways. I didn't kill the last boss with Heat 1 with the sword. The goose looks so angry! Oh, and it is Angie. Okay, we got the gauntlet. I can't remember... Was it second hit, an uppercut? Yes, it was, and I didn't like that.
Time to fix up these fists.
Attack comes with 3-hit sequence, each dealing 40 base damage. Hold special for longer range and up to 100% base damage. Dash strike pierces foes and does 90% damage to armor. Hold special for longer range and up to 100%. I don't have that yet.
Grows stronger.
So it's like slight range. And I can possibly reroll it. Flying Cutter is nice, it's like a sniper. But it only goes that far. I mean, it's still a ranged attack, which is nice. A very short-range sniper, of course. Zeus does have some nice buffs, but we know how useful Chaos is. No sniffing! Sasuke.
Ask you listen, but not speak, O son of Hades. Whilst the Olympians, they do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted.
Then you can use your special to move around unimpeded. True. Help for chaos buffs that get rid of your dash distance. Okay, for next turn encounters you cannot earn money. Afterwards you get more rewards. Next turn encounters, dash is less, but you gain more money. Counters, each time you attack, get hit for damage, but then you have a chance of this stuff. This is kind of not great, but I do want the Faded Authority stuff. Yep, prophecy fulfilled. That was the last one I needed to.
More witches? Crushed.
I don't even remember what the debuff was. Oh, it's I can't gain money for 4 rooms. Yeah, I didn't even get the 20 gold from that. And literally a money room. But oh well, I got the Faded Authority thing, and that's what's important. I hate how little that thing turns. No money! Teardrop. I have no money, so why go to the shop? So, okay, even a quick tap does more damage, which is nice with the sniper thing. Dionysus, please give the damage increase and full heal at fountains.
You lads again, huh?
Up close and personal. What's that? Just how personal, Minerve? That's the real question. Just how personal? All the stars, or the little sparkles in my eyes fade. I think you said before for boy, right? Just double checking. It's hard to remember everybody. Thank you for the head pat. You have to tell me person? Oh, okay, fair enough. But you are a very good person, Minerve. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out with us. I do appreciate you doing that. You are absolutely poggers. So, good person, Minerve. You are a very good person. Naughties. Naughties, 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 naughties. Twitch recap 2023. Sorry, just hovering over the thing next to your name. Is that too big? That's too big. I haven't seen Dionysus in a while.
I want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
Okay. Nope, he doesn't have the one I want. Special does hangover, cast does a large bomb, dash causes hangover where you started. That one can be decent. But let's re-roll.
Any other boons for me?
Ooh, and there's the one I wanted. Literally the same 2 things as before, and then fountains restore all health, and every fountain increases your damage permanently by 5%. So there's at least like 3 to 4 fountains no matter what going on. Because after you beat the boss, you're then in a room with a fountain. What the? He chained me, and I got sent into strike directly into the trap. I don't know if I dodged when that happened, or if that was just a bug, or what. Yeah, I do have the Chaos buff gone, so I gain more darkness and whatever it's called. Gems. Kinda wanted to trigger that trap, but I didn't trust it for hurting me. I see a shop there, but I have almost no money.
Strength of the centaurs.
Gain darkness, damage. We'll just go for the heal. It's only a little bit of money. I don't have much anyways, so. Infernal Trove. I was about to say, is it going to be more of those urns? Money.
Take him now.
I wonder if you can actually see anything happening in the underworld. Oh wow, that one was really fast.
Well, that's better.
And then it got increased. Okay, darkness or gems. Gems also give me gold. It's a mini boss, but eh. Or elite enemies. AK armored.
Useless.
Oh. Pog. If I get behind them, I can do enough damage to break their armor so quick. We'll go for Athena or whatever. Next up is nice. Sasha, it's the underworld. Shh, okay, I'll be quiet. I'm sorry, Rose.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
I guess I didn't escape his notice because, like you said, I wasn't quiet enough. No, Rose, you warned me too late. Hi, Astro. How are you doing? It's been a while. I hope you have been well. Belly has come back to streaming a bit. Not constantly, but like once a week or such I've seen them go live. You're doing? Pog. Glad to hear you are in fact doing. It's better than don'ting, I would think.
It seems I need to look for better help.
You're literally getting wretches from the underworld. Of course you need better help. Sometimes you're don'ting. Astro, no! Astro, why?
Unbecoming of a well-trained warrior. Then watch yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
Only thing I'm gonna throw are these fists, lady. Pow, 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 pow. Attack is stronger and can deflect, which is nice. Special is stronger and can deflect. My special is already doing increased damage with that one thing. Your chair is comfy, it allows much don'ting sometimes. Bravo. Dash deals damage and can deflect. I kinda like that the most, even though it's a very little damage, because then I can dash through the shots that the casters shoot and not worry about landing on top of it. Trust you, some folks could stand up to don'ting once in a while, as long as it isn't a broad overarching don't. I don't an awful lot. That is because I like sleeping. Nodders.
Pleasure doing business.
Attack is stronger with a small chance to crit. Special is stronger with a chance to crit. Cast 6 foes with a chance to crit. Cast. You're gonna eat now, got a big day ahead of you. I wish you the best of luck with your exam or your test or whatnot tomorrow, Merc. But sweet dreams, I hope you rest well. Don't get too nervous. You're not allowed to don't right now. You're getting money for this. You're getting money for watching my stream? What the heck, Astro? Who's paying you to watch my stream? Tell them thank you. Nodders. technically true, and your job is fair.
See, Electo, he is right on time, just as I said.
Megara, bleed him.
Red blood. Ooh, money. I wonder if I'm stealing that from her. I just dodge through these things and deal a bunch of damage to her. A government agent. Hi, good luck. How are you tonight, Jeff Bezos? Luckily you ain't stuck in the Amazon basement. True that. I've heard such negative things about the Amazon workhouses and stuff. Like they don't even let them take a washroom break. Or if you do take a washroom break, you might not get paid for the hour, because it's like if you don't move this many parcels an hour, you don't get paid for that hour. Good luck. Thank you. I kind of tried to hit the other sister there. And I don't regret it. You do occasionally watch Josh's stream on the job as well. Pretty good position to be in, to be honest. Pog, pog, pog. It's nice that now my cast has really good tracking. So now I can just spam it and it'll turn like 90 degrees to try and hit them. You're from home, so you're generally always doing watching something. Just depends on how busy it is. Oh, I didn't know that. I know you've watched my stream before multiple times while working, because you've talked about it a lot, but I didn't know you worked from home. I had kind of thought you went and were in the dark, dank dungeon of some basement office with all the servers and stuff like that. Hi, Diana. Everyone is in fact cool, and thus we'll shout you out. I mean, pass it on. We'll pass it on. Max damage increased.
Which to choose?
No, just the dark dungeon of your room with a server blade in it. Why does your server have blades? This could be worth it, but I don't have much gold, so I don't want to do it.
Nowhere to go but up. Got it.
What about forwards?
Getting warmer.
Oh, nectar, that's rare here. I feel almost like it's a 50-50 chance to either be gold or Hermes buff as soon as you go into this area. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. It's like a beehive panel, but instead of housing bees, it houses a serp. Oh, okay. Like it has all those little holes or whatnot. And I'm guessing that also makes it easy to blow compressed air or whatnot in it for dusting it.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
True shot. Okay, so my cast does more damage from that. Okay, buff or Hermes. I mean, boom buff. Really, it's just shaped like one, you know? It's nice and flat and gnarly, full standing server. Just like me. I'm nice and flat, and I'm not a full standing server. I hunch over, because I have gamer posture. I don't think I've ever seen this small room in here. I almost jumped into the lava using my special.
Message for me.
Hermes!
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Hard, right?
Okay, special is faster. Cast fire in rapid succession. Taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of the HP you just lost. I might go for that for just a bit of healing. I dash pretty much constantly. Going for the key even if I don't really need it, because it gives Fated Authority to reroll stuff.
Something's off.
The time has come.
My time or the time?
Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go.
I'll get right on it then.
Love how he just calls him Than. I don't think I've seen you stream the last couple days, Diane. It's surprising. But maybe you're just busy. Thanos literally only has 2 kills. God of Death, my butt. Putting him to shame. I'm also going for the easier enemies just because he can one-hit kill them, I cannot. Mine. Literally 4 times his kills. You know what, it really was just a way to talk about how flat and nice you are. There was never a server blade in the first place. Oh snap! Is that true? No, I'm kidding. Man, you just skunked the Reaper themselves. Impressive. Really depends. It all depends on the weapon. Sometimes with like the bow, etc., I can do almost nothing depending on what I've rolled so far.
Not yet.
Okay, Dionysus again. A shop. Ooh, Zeus. Going for him. Health. Treasure trove, Well of Charon. Well, I do want the health. Kind of want to save gold.
Moving right along.
Elite room or mini boss room. Which looks like just elite.
These witches again.
But now I have the dash, so these things don't scare me. So I can literally just dash straight into their shots and shoot them back at them. Thank you, Athena, for that buff. You're on a losing streak, Tragic. It's a struggle with the other weapons to do this high of a heat. I mean, no shade at you for that, because you are playing on an insane difficulty.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witches' Circle will reconvene soon enough.
Oh, so that was like a mini boss, and that's why they could constantly cast like that.
Rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere.
I saw him just a minute ago.
Rascals likely dallying about.
Attack. Emits chain lightning when you damage foe. Never seen that, it's nice. You take damage, deal lightning to them. After you dash, deals lightning. But so your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. I might replace it at some point if I can. But for now, that looks like AoE damage when I melee people. Darkness, and is that all? See him again. Maybe we will, and then I can tell him that Zeus is disappointed in him. GG, no re-goose. Oh, and another fountain. That's great, because that's 5% more damage.
There we go.
I mean, the heal's nice too, but... Mana, mana, mana. Oh yeah, it is just bouncing all over. That is good with a fast-hitting weapon like this. Just looking for items and such. Yeah, so it is on par with a fast weapon like this. It is par with the other buffs where it increases your damage by like 70%. Because I saw that time I did like 90 damage, but 70 lightning damage. And I didn't know the Gorgon could freeze the enemies too, or petrify them. Okay, shop, boom. I do have a little bit of money. Or pomegranate, which is just a boom buff. Okay, heal, random buff. Don't really want the Dionysus buff, but let's grab it.
For one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Special inflicts hangover, your call inflicts hangover on all foes around you. Gain health when you pick up nectar, and pick up nectar now, so that actually worked well. And that gives me a passive buff increase too. Divine Dash does like 4 more damage, or 6 more damage. We don't bump into that girl very often. The one that was previously dating the bard.
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
Lerny is their name. Got all 3 bloodstones are in them, so I can't cast them. No, there's one. I see my bloodstone down there. It will eventually come back to me, but it'll take like 30 seconds or something. These pink ones that are the most annoying. Oh god, and then they spawned like 4 of them. Oh, never mind, I can dash through them to deflect them. See, that's why I remember the deflect being so good. And then I end up forgetting I have it until I accidentally do it. Pog, pog, pog. That was super easy. Do you hear that, Hydra? Easy.
And clear.
Easy squeezy lemon breezy. I don't even know what that means. I just said it. More increased damage. Okay, that is 13 more encounters. That is technically increasing the damage of my special. Hi, Izanagi. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for lurking. Door health, damage to armor, damage to foes. No, don't bother. Let's get a Demeter boon. Maybe... I was going to say maybe I'll get one from my main hand, but I have the Zeus Lightning for my main hand. Or primary attack, I should say. And then I'll of course well, I could go without Skelly's Tooth at the last boss. I've been doing well enough on him.
The Fields of Elysium.
Hammer or Demeter? I do really want another Demeter. But maybe it'll force the next one to be her anyways, because I equipped that. Shields. I couldn't tell which way it was facing. Okay, your dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. That's my special. While using your attack or special, you take 30% less damage. Your attack has more range and deals 10% more damage. I wonder how far of range. Dash upper is your... Okay, so your dash attack does 100% more damage. Kinda wanna see how far range Long Knuckle is.
These fists are hungry to fight.
Oh, it's actually a pretty decent size. Gold. It's sometimes hard to tell if there's a fish. I have to pay attention to the noise in these areas, because it's hard to tell if there's a fish in the clouds since they're whitish gray. If that applies to the lightning effect too, I do not know. It looks like it does, because yeah, the whole attack is yellow. Yeah, it absolutely does, since it's on attack. Oh, butterflies. I've said before, half the time I end up forgetting that those statues are actual traps. So then they end up stabbing and I'm like, oh god, why? Demeter buff. Oh, that's the guy who gives good stuff.
Where are you now? What thoughts are running?
Is he talking about his lover, best friend person?
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject, if you please.
His laurels almost look like Demeter's wheat.
I please, sir. What's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the dead, so I was wondering if you might do me a favor.
It's probably going to be Achilles who's right there.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one.
Yep, thought so. Because the way he referred to him before, yep, roommate cough him. That's the ticket.
But among the dead, who knows? I thought he would be here, but he is not.
Achilles? I've heard the name before. And, can I ask why you wish to know of him, in case it happens to come up?
It's just, I simply miss him, stranger. That is all.
Okay. Next 10 encounters, you do more damage. Next 5 chambers, you heal a bunch. Death Defiance. I have Death Defiance. Don't know if I care about the gold, so let's just go for attack. 10 rooms, do more damage. So hopefully mean I take less damage. I do like that all of those things don't spawn as actual guys, they spawn as the ghost and then they go pick up a weapon. So it gives you some time to do this. Literally only one guy, that is the fastest I've done that, literally only one dude managed to grab a weapon.
Keep my soul for now, thanks. I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zacharias. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Your call creates a winter vortex. When you have no bloodstone, you deal 10% less take 10% less damage and deal 20% more. While I do want to increase this thing is passive and is nice. He can give the gold buff, but no. Let's go for her Zeus. Just for straight damage, hopefully. And those lightning things are helping track those guys down to kill them, which is nice. Oh, they are moving. I've almost never seen those butterfly things move. I know Dyer referred to them doing it very slowly, but I just never saw them actually hovering around. They always just seem to send their butterflies from like across the entire map at me.
In the name of Hades.
Special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your call makes lightning rapidly strike foes. Dash. Oh, if you dodge dash, it does 30 damage. Let's go for the lightning. Doesn't make me immortal, but can do some decent damage. Health, random item, damage to armor for a couple runes. Nectar or darkness. Oh, and I think I have the thing that increases my max health when I pick up Nectar too. Wait, I should grab points in my friend's streams. Pog. Slash looks like they might be winding down. I do love that mirror effect or whatever, where when you use your cast on someone and the stone effects in them, you do like 50% more damage. It's too bad the ult doesn't just hit anyone randomly on the map, but still. Get 20 life and a random thing went up. Lightning Strike's doing 3 more damage. Not a lot, but it adds up. Do I go for more lightning buffs or just more gold to buy stuff? I feel like the buffs cost at least 150 gold to get, so I typically prefer picking them up. Oh, that's the dude that makes people invulnerable. They cost me Death Defiance on the previous run, just for making those witches constantly invulnerable.
You can't stop me.
I've gotten like 3 or 4 buffs from him. Special causes lightning bolt. Your lightning effects also make them jolted. Lightning effects deal damage in a larger area. On one hand, jolted is good. Victim next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. I don't have this, but this does so much damage, I feel like I have to do it. What are you shaking your head at, Rose? What the heck? Ooh, 2 buffs. And a shop. I can't remember how bad Zeus is. I feel like he wasn't that bad. And I remember Dionysus being iffy. Sometimes bad, sometimes not. Special does hangover, dash causes hangover, but not replacing that. If your health is low, heal. Reroll.
About a different set of choices.
Attack inflicts hangover, but more. Health is low, heal. You take less damage when at low health. Better than nothing, if not by much. Zeus not that bad. Thought so.
I only wish that I could say you didn't insult me.
All I did was pick the other guy first. I still want both of your buffs. Yeah, Zeus seems fairly easy. I love how I still have his call. So I'm using his own, like, personal buff against the people he sent to fight me.
I say, such petty squabbles. Aren't we better than
Get
this?
achievement. If you're cold, he's cold. Let your sashie inside. Your special causes lightning bolt. After you dodge, dash, do lightning. Lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. So my punch is just going to go flying. Palm or shop? If you use their full call against them, you get an Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. Not that I care that much about achievements anymore. I used to be a total achievement hunter. Man, they are giving me so much Zeus stuff.
Cheers, mate. Feeling good.
That ferryman would be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
Special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. God Gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. Your chain lightning effects bounce more times before expiring. Meh. That doesn't feel that good, but it was the last one I needed. Perfect. So that's 2 prophecies completed on this run, just by picking ones that I rarely would pick.
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor.
You sure about that, buddy? You've got like, what, 1, 2 buffs? I've got like 10? I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I can hit him in the air or not. Whoops, I'm taking too much damage. I don't like his AoEs. I didn't realize that Theseus was right at that spot too. What? That should have gone through the thing. Or been blocked by it. Oh. So it's the god of war themselves. This one's not so nice. Wow, I've almost used the second Death Defiance. Careful, Theseus can inflict doom on you if they hit you. Oh wow. Hey, oh, how goes Hades? It goes well. I killed my dad tonight. In-game! In-game, of course. But hi Sushi, how are you tonight? Take my lightning! Take my lightning!
Until next time, good shake.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to 3. I don't know about over here, but way more people have the Minotaur's faces than Theseus's, which is hilarious. You're doing pretty good. Pog, pog, pog. I'm a coward, so I feel like I should go for Death Defiance. But I also feel like I've done well enough that I might not need it. Take less damage from the front, but take 10% more damage from the back. More damage to undamaged foes. More damage striking from behind. After taking damage, become impervious to damage for 1 second. Receive just money straight up. More damage at low health. Oh wait, that's maxed. More damage to distant foes. I might actually go with that, and we're, for once, one time, we're gonna not take Skelly Tooth, and we'll see if I regret it. I do still have 2 Death Defiances.
And check.
Almost out of here.
Almost out! Maybe we'll bring Ma back with us this time.
Think I got one. Looks like a gun.
Okay. No anvil twice in a row. Dionysus, Hermes, Titan Blood, boons. I'll hold on to my gold for now, just in case I end up encountering a Death Defiance thing.
You. Out of my sight.
So you say, can I reach from over here? Hey. Don't even have to risk anything. Thunder! A single bolt hit them from this far. And then all those gears and such, I assume, are for the trap mechanisms. Didn't encounter many, I think only 1 chaos buff this time. Then again, I also didn't find any things in the shop that forced them to spawn. I can even deflect the traps hilariously. Giant spinning wheel just flying towards me with blades. Punch it once, it goes flying back. Thumbs up. That's for selling stuff. I was about to say, is that literally the whole fight just going to be the little rats? But at least there's one big one. Oh, my finger's itchy. Okay, where is heal? I do like that the God Gauge fades after each fight, so then you might as well just use it when you get it half the time. Special causes Lightning Bolt, strike nearby foe. After using Call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. After you dodge dash, you do 30 damage. And let's take it so I can do bonus damage after calling.
Let's think about this.
No, just curious about what it was.
What's on offer?
Gain 12 treasure. A little bit of healing and staying above the 200 gold for Death Defiance. Okay, so now we do the elites and hope that they despawn for the Satyr Sack. So much chaos going on the screen, but it works. The comfy chaos.
Does it
think the little rats are literally blocking my casts. He didn't move that whole time. He literally just stood there, shaking off the poison. The filth.
This blasted place again.
I feel like I was gonna say I might be able to stand there and do it enough. But I'll dodge after all. I was gonna say I saw a golden urn on the other side.
I'll take it. What is this stuff?
I feel like they'd end up saying that's like mandrake root or something.
Maybe it's in here.
I'm not using my Q as much as I did at the start. And we sadly didn't get that anvil to re-roll the stuff. Unlock. I feel like it's one more room than the last one. Yep.
Check the old well.
No Death Defiance. Slain foes have a chance to give health. More damage striking from behind. 6 encounters isn't enough to last till the boss, so oh wow, they have like a machine gun poison thing. They don't seem to have much armor or health though. So thumbs up to that. Weakest of the bosses I've seen.
The power of the gods.
Larger area. After using call you do more damage. Or the call itself does more damage. I'm gonna go for a call itself just so I don't have to think about it or accidentally wasting time not hitting. That the boss that one-shots itself if you deflect their poison. Hilarious. They don't have much health though, it seems, so that doesn't entirely surprise me. I think I can deflect their poison arrows. Which for some reason I did not think of doing. I always think of deflecting the cast stuff. Every run you do, all the enemies has 30% extra health. You can deflect their poison? Yeah. I just saw. I was like, huh, I think I saw that happen.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
Special inflicts hangover. If your health is low after encounters, restore health. Dash causes hangover several times over. I don't think I have anything for that, so, well, a little bit of extra damage from that.
That's something.
That was a full heal. Oh, but that's because I have a thing. What is it at now? 25% bonus damage from 5 fountains. You always miss time and end up getting hit, Lamau.
Deliver the goods.
No, it is not. We still need max health. Deflect the... Oh, I didn't deflect the blade. Sash. Chain Lightning, less damage, at or below health. Cast, no. Drink, 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 drunk. It makes it look like, I know I'm already punching fairly fast, but it makes it look like it's punching 10 times faster just with all those lightning bolts flying around. Hi Postal, how are you doing tonight? It's always good to see you. It looks so weird, just... Oh, it's my dash that reflects, not my punch, my bad. I thought there was another elite. Or armored dude, but I guess not. I'm great, and yourself? I'm doing good too. Killed my dad earlier. In-game. And now I'm on track to do it again. After this run, which is almost over, I might switch over and do a set of matches in, what is it, Helldivers, if anyone's interested. Let's see if Hermes has the sturdy dodge. Oh, yep, exactly what I wanted. Using call, gain bonus dodge. That stuff drops faster after you dash. Move fast.
That's good speed, alright.
Paladins. I said Helldivers.
Power of Olympus.
Call does a little more damage. You take 4% less damage while low on health. Special Proxima. Helldivers. Hi Philip. How are you tonight? You can see how you can get the two confused though, right? Oh, absolutely.
Man, he's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been serviced.
Hanger effects also make the foe slower. Ooh, that's great. Damage with 3 or more foes are hangover inflicted. Meh. Encounter meh. But so use hangover. Dad moves slow for a while. Cerberus vanquished!
Cerberus moves for no one. But for Satyr-Sax, he could make an exception.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus bribed. It is bribery. First time seeing that. Okay, grabbing points in people's channels. Dad said next time the chat would be brief. So is he now just going to shrug off the cape and not talk to me?
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe
You said you weren't going to talk.
And that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
Exclamation point. Nope. Will he actually let me through?
I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes.
Oh, is he actually letting me through?
But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious.
Go. Before I reconsider.
Wow, so he does let you pass once. Huh.
Not this time.
You little coward! Coward! He is a coward.
Goodbye, Father.
He didn't even know you had dialogue if you tapped him. Not this time. He goes invulnerable. Why didn't you just... Well, he did do that a few times in the middle of... Oops, he updated with Elysium. Oh no, Greece. It's just Elysium was also highlighted. Is this the last time then? Is she coming home? No fish? Oh, I was about to say she's not there. Oh, she's packed her bag. Oh, let's loot everything. Stardew taught me the stuff's worth a lot of gold.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival.
Don't go rooting through Persephone trash.
To your home, to Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
It's too bad that one person spoiled it, otherwise this would have been so much more nice. And it was only like the last stream, or the one before it, that they did.
I am. Now if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case.
Really sorry they spoiled it, it's all good. It's not the end of the world. Thank you for
the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
You'd think if anything, upon knowing this, Zag could quickly retreat to the room he fought Hades in. He could tell Hades and spoil it, or he could just wait for Persephone to come to the entrance and, you know, not die.
Join you, but wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far
Is
ahead.
Charon gonna drive her?
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
You wanted to delete the message, but you read it right away and you didn't know if it was okay to do. Fair.
Charon?
Oh, and he came all the way up into the mortal... Well,
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to.
You're wondering if this was how it was going to play out, considering what you knew about the myths this game is based on. Also, you probably would have read it even if you deleted it. I probably would have been curious, and later on being like, huh.
I'm still alive. But how?
The boat probably has, like, the hint of the river on it, or of
You're
Styx.
on the river Styx.
Oh, yeah.
No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet.
Oh, because you don't want to draw
Pretend we're just a
attention of
couple dead
Olympus.
souls on their final voyage.
One sec. Just replying to someone. Poseidon just be lurking. I doubt Poseidon actually has any authority over the river Styx. I know it's a water, or it looks like water, but I feel like it's not. Oh, and so now Orpheus is gonna play music for us. Oh, and they play music for it. Will it show him guiding us through all the previous areas? It will show him running over Theseus. Man, I would pay good gold to see that. Oh, we just skipped 2 zones entirely? Technically 3 if you consider that last area. Although no, that last area does have blood in it with the satyrs, so maybe they didn't skip. It's in the blood. Now can I talk to her between runs? I hope so. You'd think we could talk as much as we want now that we're in the underworld, no longer under the prying eyes of Olympus. Yep, it is going through each area individually. The eye's watching me. Ares, Dionysus, and Theseus is Cyrus Namati. So Ares Ares and Dionysus are the same voice actor as Theseus. Elysian River looks pretty. It does. It doesn't even look like it's just clouds. It just looks like it's almost foam on top of the river. That is a big sword. Sell it to Charon! Rocking out. This almost looks like blood, but I'm pretty sure it's the lava area. Oh, that skeleton's hugging its legs. And the graves are floating up and down. I thought they were like built into the ground, but nope. Tortured souls trying to get out of the lava. We're just, you know, floating past. Good old family reunion. To all our early access players, thank you for support. You remember watching a Hades speedrun where the devs of the game were reacting, they accidentally said Zag and Hades had the same voice actor and you were so blown away, but they just misspoke, Lamau? That is absolutely hilarious, because they really have different voices. It's like the guy's talking to himself so much in this game. It's in the blood, so it's in the water. We dedicate Hades to our dear families and friends, including Sasha Kainet. Really? No, no. Can you imagine? He like reads your hard drive and puts the username in. Thank you for inspiring us, for your undying support. We love you. Also blood because they family. Yes, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's literally just driving us off a waterfall? Excuse me?
We're here.
We're here.
This is gonna be awkward.
This is embarrassing, but
And you get Cerberus as a vehicle to ride around in.
Except, you know, the customary way.
Hilarious.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
And is this gonna be that one door we couldn't open before? You wanted to keep it a secret, but you've spoiled it and I haven't even got it yet. Why would you spoil it like 20 seconds before it happens?
Days tending this garden. Or nights?
Just teasing, obviously.
Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
And he looks like in his 20s. He doesn't look like barely 18 to me. So she's been gone for at least that many years. Cerby!
Cerberus?
And he just sits down immediately. That size difference is just ridiculous.
Persephone,
Cerberus! I missed you so.
She ignores him
Beautiful as
entirely. My ex-husband, or my husband before I left. And no, the dog! The dog! Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Mommy is mad at Daddy, yep.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution.
Or I could just go, you know, back if you want.
Rather,
And he'll just go,
I could just
no, no,
return
no, no,
the
no.
way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't.
So will Hades 2 be
Certainly
about
not by
that?
myself.
A way to avoid a war with Olympus?
So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Even not fight me at the end of the rest of the
And
matches?
first, talk to your son.
I love how she even points at him.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen.
Wow, he's still
I expect
being
for you to show
a jerk.
deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you. Don't make me regret this, Hades.
Boy.
Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience.
Imagine if I just start skipping all this right now, Dyer would
And my
cry.
own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that?
That's what Boba would
Foul
do.
moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving
Don't be a Bobo. I'm absolutely screenshotting that.
my being,
Sending it to Bobo.
but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand.
Good. You don't even
Wish I had
care.
understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The type that never get into reports.
Oh, of course.
Our reputation rides on there being no escape
Would
from
you
here.
keep trying to escape and proving how that you can get through security?
Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances
That
everything is
part
as
does
it
make
always
sense.
was.
Hi, Night Slayer. The whole security thing seems like a lame cop-out. On the one hand, it makes slight sense, but why make your son do it, etc. But then he has the Olympic boons, etc. But what she's saying makes sense. You make it seem like everything's going according to plan, you're still trying to escape, and then Olympus, for at least a while longer, isn't paying enough attention while you figure stuff out.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try to kill you.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
Sure.
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all.
Can I actually do something
I'd like to
there?
keep the place in decent shape. In case I cannot suffer this for long.
Imagine telling your son, hey, can you go out and, water the plants and then inadvertently die afterwards, rather than just, coming back on the river Styx or something like that.
Well, I guess I'll see what
Do you
I
ever
can do.
embellish child one of those freelance security specialists that hack places to test them?
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot
You didn't realize the crop you added. That's so morbid,
So,
but
shall we get
technically
started then?
true, Dyer. Although I wonder if your body would even act as fertilizer, because it seems like you just disappear.
Thus was Hades.
Oh, that's nice.
Feared ruler of the dead. Reunited
And
with
he
his
looks like he's
long-lost
got, I
bride,
pointed, but you
Persephone,
can't see it. It looks like he's got a slight smile out of the
together
corner
with
up
their
there.
firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The Queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good.
Why am I in Dad's room?
Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting.
Zag,
Easy.
your mother just got
All
back.
is well
Do
in
not
the
go near that bed. Do not go near that bed. queen returned! Admire. Oh, it just lets you see the portrait again.
Can't entirely get used to seeing us together.
Now
like this.
Zag gets to put on a cool cape. I would love it if I got a cape too, and the next time you go to fight Hades, you both throw off your capes at the same time and burn them. And then eventually Dusar, someone's just like, this costs so much money! Why am I in my dad's? I guess to admire the painting. Hi, Mirabelle. How are you tonight?
I better not.
Keep out of there, I said.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
Is this guy
That's
like the
so
head of
indeed, sir.
security? I can't remember.
Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place.
Hello.
Though
Strange you beat the
indirectly,
game
I
before you
suppose.
unlock that room. What do you do to unlock that room? I'm confused.
Well, then I look forward to working.
Do I just have to
with
like
you in
unlock
more
all the
capacity.
weapon stuff?
And it is my sincere
Feel free to
hope
spoil it.
that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on.
Oh,
better with each
contractor
other now.
stuff. Early on.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Greetings.
Oh, so now
The
she's...
painting where I asked.
Yes. What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
I was completely paying attention to this. So is it one of these things? It's probably the lounge or whatever. I did the repair stuff. I think it's the hall, the Great Hall or the West Hall. But it's like... gives the East Wing a sense of foreboding. You'd think it would look like the door or something like that. Like, I don't see what is needed. I literally do not know what is needed. Unless you broke the game and it's locked forever, that would be kind of cool. Maybe you need to buy some stuff for the West Hall to unlock it. I mean, that is... we could buy one or two things. I'm sure I have lots of gems.
Let's go with this one then.
Oh, so
This
that's
colour ought
that
to suit
fall.
the hole back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
West, I know. I just wanted to make sure. This is the viewing area near it. Makes display pedestals display-worthy themselves.
Here are the gems. I think those pedestals over there are just a bit too modest for my tastes.
I do suppose that gold suits those sufficiently.
Enhances the viewing area near the West
How about
Hall.
this, contractor?
Supposedly measures infinitesimal distance. The West Hall is literally just this. West Hall is this, East Hall is this. This must be the lounge. Bed chambers is my bed chambers. Thank you for lurking, Kimmy. I hope you had a great stream.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over. You're
Like
not
I said, I love his
authorized to
design.
keep that up?
You don't have anything to
Exposing
full to
weaknesses
offer
in
on this?
underworld
All good.
security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Pog, pog, pog.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Okay, and this is the first time talking to... First, I gotta talk to Serb. You're the most important one here.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you today, average?
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big tough guy like yourself.
It's in work order,
You must have
sorry.
missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with
We're only capable of this.
circumstances. Were he only capable of this?
But it wasn't there when you looked at it, from what I remember. Yeah.
How dare you, sir?
How dare you, sir? He's getting mad at the announcer. I wonder if it is just bugged out. Host contractor a break in new jobs. Free Orpheus. Do you have a chance to talk with Achilles about his ahem bestie? No, they did not say anything to him. I think because I beat the game on this run, so it probably isn't till next time. It happens after you die in a run. Oh, well maybe that's why, because I haven't died in a while. Doing good, nice growth. You haven't been in a stream in a while. Last time I think you had 5-10 viewers. Amazing growth again. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sash is like, I never died. She's changed her outfit to fit the underworld, I guess.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for
I liked her
asking,
previous
son.
outfit more.
Everyone has been quite
I like the
welcoming.
necklace, but...
The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
My problems don't go away when I run, because I end up dying. Just a heart attack.
But I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Literally the final song.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
As far as you know, the myth said Persephone is the reason the world has winter and summer. It's winter when she's in Hades' realm and summer when she's up top. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Wasn't it like Hades or whatever tricked her? She was hungry in the underworld, but you're not supposed to consume anything from there or you're forever cursed. So she ate like the seeds of a persimmon or whatever, like 6 seeds from them. And eventually when it was all found out and blah blah blah, they came to the conclusion, fine, 6 seeds, you'll stay 6 months of the year in the underworld, every year, etc.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
Dad!
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Your defenses must always be on guard.
Story's very bit, but
So
yeah,
yes,
Hades basically stealth married her or
business as
something.
you best
Oh, you
see
think it was a
fit.
pomegranate? My bad, my bad.
And the
Would,
Olympians
that
are
makes
going to
sense,
keep
and that's why the
calling me for
pomegranate's the
trying to
buff
get
item
away from
here.
you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Ah. Persephone, the Queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back.
The fact that they acted like she was my mum, does that mean she was basically the stand-in queen? Or was she just considered a consort to Hades?
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good.
What's up, nerd? I get to
Just
keep
so
fighting you.
understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
Yep, killing you is in my job now.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I'm doing it for
I
you.
didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
I guess.
We'll make it official, all right. What's for breakfast?
Fish. That's all there is.
Why, thank you.
That wasn't much.
I've come for questionable deals.
I don't think I can use the keys for anything else after I've unlocked the mirror, right? So it's just any keys I do have I exchange for nectar.
I'll take it. I'll have that nectar.
10 nectar for a diamond. Ambrosia is 2 diamonds.
The garden's always open.
You can use
now.
them on the stuff, but it is purely the flex. I can use the keys to unlock a what? And we have 2 of these things.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
All the zoo spoons, 150
Zeus sure
gems.
has been generous.
All of the chaos stuff, 30 keys. Do you want me to say? Yes, please. Because I just spent them all and now got 30 more. If I didn't know, I would end up spending them all anyways. Skelly!
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You
It's
keep
like a
that quiet,
prestige thing on
understand,
your
Skelly?
next run if you enter Hades' rune. Oh, okay.
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal.
Spend darkness
Your
and keys to
secret's
get higher
safe with me.
prestige.
It better be.
It better be. I think we're gonna do a single set of missions in Helldivers, because that'll probably take the last hour here. So if anyone wants to join for some Helldivers missions, it'll probably only be 3 missions, aka 1 set of them on a planet. Let me know. Can I join? If you buy the game, I will absolutely save a slot for you. On that note, I probably will go use the washroom quickly. Also, XCOM 2 is like $2 right now. Buy it, if it's literally only $2. Helldivers. Defender of Democracy, because it seemed like the most stereotypical name I could have for my ship. Major order, even though I barely did anything. Go hunt them, ale mouse. Okay, terminate hunger and consume new worlds, endless tyranny. Strategic development. The bugs are scrabbling for planetary purchase. Do not allow them. Okay, so it wants us to defend that planet or something like that. Must be under Super Earth control when the order expires. Doesn't tell me where they are, though. Like, where is Erston Sands? All the way over there, apparently. If you're open to it, you can library share you Helldivers or something if you don't own it, Dyer. That's nice of you to offer. Oh yeah, like a week ago or such, there was someone who came to stream, and if you remember, I can't remember their name, but they let me slash or something, and they were excited to join in on Helldivers and something else. Like the very next day, they tried adding me to like their family Steam plan as an adult or something like that, and I instantly declined it and honestly thought of removing them from my friends list. You'll join if no other takers. Go for it. What does... Slasher Crown? No. Slasher's my friend. It was like slash something else, I think. But what was that? You could Google what library share does. I'm not sure if it allows you to see each other's real names, so you might have to be careful about that. but it allows you to share games with people that you designated as your family member. So you'd be like, oh yeah, I technically live with Dire Fox, so I want to share my games with them. We share the same computer, but we have our own Steam accounts, and we want to link them between. You don't think you've ever put it in? Then maybe you don't have to worry about anything. Let me just Google. Oh, some games allow family sharing, some don't. That's crazy. You wonder if the person was a simp or something? Maybe. Slasher! Thank you for the raid, Slash! How are you doing tonight? Did you manage to down that boss in Elden Ring? I saw earlier that you were, before you switched games, you were up to like 256 deaths or something like that. Not that I'm keeping track. Not that I would keep track. You beat him! Let's go! Congratulations! But thank you for the raid, Slash. I do appreciate it. Hi Slash, hi Anya, hi Boido, hi Crazy, hi Angelic. Hi Sasha from Slash, thank you, 229. We just beat Hades a bit more. Well, we beat it for real. I am going to play for like the next hour Helldivers before we end stream, for the next like 40-50 minutes. There's 2 slots open still, so if anybody wants to join in on Helldivers, let me know. Thank you for the follow, Belgor, I appreciate it. If you haven't seen Slasher Crown, 10 out of 10 streamer, I highly appreciate them. They have a lovely voice. Make sure to check them out. You have to lurk and set up your AC and pick someone up to the airport, and you're so sorry. No problem. I appreciate you just raiding me and coming by. If anyone does need to head out, no pressure. If you need to go to bed, if you need to do something else, I understand it's late. You're probably tired after Slasher's stream. Feel free to do what you gotta. Anyways, I'm going to take like a quick 1-2 minute break because I need to use the washroom and refresh my drink. After that, playing Helldivers for a bit before the end of the night. People can join if they want. Just let me know in chat. Anyways, BRB. Okay, I'm back. You guess you'll fill? Fair, fair, fair. You can't believe Slash beat Elden Ring boss first try. I absolutely beat it because they one-shot every boss in that game. I'm pretty sure the 200 and something deaths they had were just from falling off random cliffs and stuff like that because she's clumsy like that. Nodders. That's what fills are for. This one has 2 of the easy missions on it. And the numbers, to be fair, gravity is the strongest enemies. 100% agree. Depending on the game. Like, I have died more than once to the elevator boss in Dark Souls run. She only died because she was too scared of the scary forest. Believable. If you heard crinkling, I have a Jersey milk and I'm going to be snacking on a little of it. You've died the most to fall damage in Elden Ring. I can't remember what game it was. I remember them tracking, like, deaths. It might have been Dark Souls 2 or 3, and, like, the #1 killer of stuff was fall damage, not even bosses. But hello to anybody new here, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you need someone to vibe with, you'll find me here, playing whatever games caught my interest. So you're just checking someone else's stream. I had Slashes open to lurks, now I gotta lurk at someone else's. Phil's on the friend list so he can join directly in with us as soon as he's into the game. This is rank 9 highest difficulty. And this one is literally just a kill one. Kill as many bugs in a short amount of time. Democracy! Yep, ending the night with it if you want to join. There's still a slot open, sir. That doesn't have that long of cooldown. Oh, Ruin just ended stream. Have to copy his right message. Everyone's gonna be like, but he's streaming, why is he in the raid? Wait, I landed outside of the zone? Excuse me? Oh, which way's in? Which way's in? Would love to, but you can't. Pain is making you exhausted. Big oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll throw an SOS beacon. The last part of it. So foggy. What is it shooting? Is it literally just like mining through the planet? Good night, Cato. Oh, you are going to bed? Good night, good night. Wait, no bugs? Is there actually no bugs in this level? The biggest bug of all. Run away! You think there are bugs? It's not mining the planet, it's liberating its resources, Sasha. Seems that way. There is literally not a single enemy. Oh, bug breach detected somewhere. Yeah, there are no bugs yet. You are correct. Maybe they made it so there's more time to actually attack the enemies. Or, I mean, get your gear beforehand. Okay, the poison is still there. And does a lot of damage. I was eating chocolate and distracted. Blame the Jersey milk. Hold your breath. I can't, I'm eating chocolate. Throwing a mini nuke thing. 500. I haven't played this game in like a month. Or no, maybe like 2 weeks the last time we played together. Oh, I forgot we have less lives because we don't have the people. Fill up joints, that should hopefully give us some. I think my stuff was over here. God dang it. Though my stuff was in fact over here.
Calling down a support weapon. Activating jump pack.
I was gonna say it's mainly the hunters of the little ones that are a big threat.
Reloading. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
And I was gonna say I kind of want to jump off. I also don't want to take the damage. You're wearing a helmet. What kind of cheap jack operation are we running that we can't afford environmentally sealed helmets? Oh. It's 3 deaths already, just by me. Though that one I was stunned from the fall. I was hoping I could do that in the air. Stim in the air. I think it was left, left something. Left, left, down, left. You knocked me out of the combat zone! Oh god, there is... I was like, there is all those enemies there, but I put that gas... I'm not liking the gas after all, just because it cuts off my means of escape. I've literally used all 5 of the lives that I brought myself in. I'm just gonna hang back in like a corner. They specifically move and try to like cut you off. Oh, and that death was by Philip. See, that one, not my fault. But yeah, with you talking about environmentally sealed helmets, the Helldivers are considered incredibly disposable. So I'm surprised they even give us like full clips of ammo for our guns. But I can't see through the fog. I know up here is out of bounds. Or over there was. Oh, wrong gun, wrong gun. And this thing's literally just trying to run in front of me and block me. I haven't seen many of the big dudes, thankfully. I say in them, there's a big dude right there. That was too far. He's gonna walk past it. They're blocking my escape. They're blocking my escape. Should back into zone just in time. I dropped the reinforcement at the perfect time though. But then died immediately after. We're at 97% though, so things about to land for us. I knew that might hit me, but I was hoping it would go through their armor at the very least. No, is that poison? I'm pretty sure that's poison. I haven't used poison in a while. I don't think Postal died a single time the whole match. Well, he jumps right in front of me shooting my gun as soon as I say he hasn't died. The timing. The timing. Did you do that on purpose? Because I feel like that seemed too on point. But hi Ruin, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. I wish. Okay, so you did just jump down in front of me while I'm shooting bugs. It was all chance. Philip's level 120. He almost has the level of both of us combined. Oh, there's a fly in here. Time to Max Payne all over the place. Oh snap. But you misspelled place. Max Payne was the first game that had like bullet time, right? I think that was the one where you could jump around in slow motion. The next one will be a Blitz taking out bases or whatever, taking out the spawners. There was also multiplayer and it was a thing. I don't remember multiplayer, but I don't know much about that game, so it does not entirely surprise me. I do know it had like a dark story or something like that. It wasn't too good. Makes sense not to hear about it then.
Welcome back. Friendly fire is necessary.
Friendly fire is a necessary evil of war? Excuse me? Okay, the last one is enable extraction. After we do this one, of course. I'm not bringing that gas one ever again. At least not on the small maps. Big map, it might be easier, but I see red here and here. Nobody answered our SOS beacon. What's the difference with the heavy machine gun now? Very powerful, difficult to wield machine gun with intense recoil. I'm gonna try it out because they buffed it a little while ago. They're playing Fashion Divers. I've still got one of like the beginning ones because I just like the gold and yellow. Philip's like, how many friendly fire stratagems can I equip at once? No, I'm kidding. Did you mean to take the recoil list, or did you mean to take the eat rockets? It'd be nice to be on one of the planets with the rings, and like you look up from the planet and you see the ring as you're fighting. You almost wanted to go for stratagems. You'll just steal the weapon, fair. think it's like a 5-6 minute cooldown on throwing down a weapon. So it might be hard to get one, unless you do steal one, in this short one. On the bigger map, then you can spawn your weapon like 2-3 times. Oh, I see a nest for the bugs. Oh, and I landed right on the super samples. I feel like this would give you cancer. Okay, I took out one of the beacons. Or not beacons, but one of the towers. So this only has 2 clips instead of 3. Oh, it does have insane recoil. Pog. Going straight for something like this, hoping for super credits, but also guessing no.
Found something.
I jinxed it! I jinxed it in a good way, if that's at all possible. Wrong direction. And you have to shoot it in the joints. Unless you get behind it. Is it just 1 clip of ammo? Nope. Thank you for lurking, Shimmy. I hope you were having a great night. If any mod hears this and wants to shout out Shimmy, that would be great. They are a very cute streamer. Less say so than me, but still cute. I don't know if that's another. Thank you for doing the shout out. I don't know if that's another. I think that is another Shrieker nest over there. Though we don't even have to really do anything with it, since we're mainly just supposed to take out nests.
Found something.
13 seconds on that. No, nothing that can give you sample. I mean, nothing that could give you stuff like super credits. Oh, I'm sorry. Reinforcing. And dropping anti-tank next to them. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It's not marking them on the map for us. I do see the Shrieker nests, but... Oh, point of interest.
Found something.
Oh, Shrieker nests do count as nests. I didn't see Philip say that. Pleased to be using those anti-tank to shoot it then. I'm going for points of interest. I saw stream lag a bit. I feel like this gun has a lot less ammo in the clip. I'm an idiot. Run away! They look so weird jumping towards you like that. Hope that wasn't enough for it. I think I broke its belly. So at the very least, it can't spit. Excuse me. Did they try to land on me? Oh, there's a stalwart there if you need it, Philip. Then they don't even need to steal one. Though they probably enjoy that less. Is there any more of those? Yes, there is. Okay, I'll try shooting the nest and see if that they said that counts. So if I can take it out with these two. I love that jetpack so much just for getting away from bugs. And the slight movement is nice. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Kelly. I do appreciate it. You couldn't move? I've had that happen too. Salute. I hope you're having a nice night, Kelly. Oh, snap. That did kill it. They got stuck from diving on a rock. I feel like we're at the edge of the map here, so I think we have to go in this direction to find the actual nests. Spawning anti-tank. And I'm just making a break for it. Yeah, we're already past the halfway point. And we haven't even done half of them. Oh god, there's another nest all the way out there. Is it like, is there no real bug nests on this map? Just the, what is it? Shrieker ones? I wonder if I can jump up there from here. Hey, save a little time. Okay, I see the glow of a point of interest. This is one of like the only times I legitimately have not seen a single regular nest. Oh, it's on cooldown, I'm an idiot. Oh, and there is a nest or two here. Finally. I have lots of healings, let's just use that. Okay, I was like, even if that kills me, it's worth it. Thankfully did not. If you could get a second, question mark? Pat, pat, pat. Thank you. I think it was just that one, right? Hey. Oh, that was a spore spewer, not an actual nest. Oh, there's lots of them here. I only have one grenade, though. I wonder if the 500 can take it out. I would like to think it would take out those nests there. Yes, it did. Even if I die here, if I just... Bam. I do not care about... Oh, I did drop the super samples. Where'd you get the extra 250 points from? Oh. You get 300 for following. Don't know if the 250 are from a streak. Like, did you come here before without following, and maybe it gave you a streak from that? My samples were over there. You have no idea how you ended up here. Pog, pog, pog. Were you in Slasher Crown's raid? Because she's a friend of mine, and she did raid me, like, 15-20 minutes ago. Come on, can I get out? Can I get out? Victory! Nope, first time seeing you. Crazy, then. I got the samples. Well, you got free points, won't question it. Pog, pog, pog. Good to hear. If you can start the evac, go for it, because we are not going to have any stratagems in less than a minute. Summon these things quickly before we can't summon anything else. Too bad we can't get one more resupply. There's sometimes where you have 1k points people stream because they keep getting raided when you're AFK. Hilarious. Yeah, because you get like 250 for joining in on a raid, I believe. I don't think you get 250 for doing the raid to the person, though. One of the few times I've seen it where we actually go past the extraction time. You are a little curious? I'm curious. Weather vane! Stupid weather vanes. I have a grudge. They killed my mother. Teardrop. No kidding. My mother's still alive. For now. Okay, no more weather vanes. We are safe. Uh-oh. Without stratagems, there's not much... Oh, never mind. You must have been asleep. Okay, while laying down, there's very little recoil from the heavy machine gun. Anyone got fire? We don't have stratagems anymore. Oh, and there goes my building. Teardrop. I just paid off the deposit. And we can't get too far or it'll cancel. On that note, I've got the jump pack. I swear I can normally climb up these. Like lambs to the slaughter. I mean, I have impact, but that's about it. I'm not sure, can my heavy machine gun damage them at all? Okay, 20 seconds only. I'm literally just shooting the wrong part. Oh, whoa, whoa. What type of games do you prefer playing? Honestly, I'm a bit of a variety streamer. We were playing Hades for most of the night. I play a lot of shooters, some RPGs, some indie games here and there. I'm pretty much willing to play any type of game as long as I find it interests me. Lately though it's been Hades, Fallout New Vegas, Helldivers. We played some Viscera cleanup detail and such. And I stream every single night, so if you're ever bored and you need someone to vibe with in the middle of the night, you'll find me here just playing whatever game has my interest. Nodders. 'Twas a match indeed. Yet we took too long killing those things, but we all got out alive, so good job. We normally wind down around 10 hours. Maybe there's types of games you do not prefer. I feel like I'm not the biggest on puzzle games, really. I mean, I don't mind if games have puzzles in them, but if it's nothing but that, I feel like I get tired pretty easily. I'm also not big on things like visual novels and such. Sorry if I miss your messages. No, all good. Although you're probably talking to Philip about that. No, a Candy Crusher? Oh, not a Candy Crusher? I've never played Candy Crush even once in my life. The only actual phone game I play on my phone anymore is Ark Knights. It's been like that the last couple years. We normally wind down like 10 minutes from now, but we'll probably be on for like another 25 minutes, 30 minutes, because we're going to finish this last match. Something like the Zero Escape series, you'd probably hate that stuff with a passion, maybe. Oh, I have to start the download for Zenless Zone Zero, because that's supposed to come out in like 2 more days. Okay, enable the extraction shuttle. I do play gacha games, but not normally on stream. I'll play them a little bit on stream, maybe when like new content comes out or something like that, but... Activate pumps. Don't remind you, you have a new gacha to play. And then I see everybody simping for the wolf dude. Though he does look actually amazing, like I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not a furry, but... I prefer the regular machine gun to the heavy one. I mean, have you seen the dude from Zenless Zone Zero, Philip? Just Google Zenless Zone Zero wolf guy. Maybe. Land on the hill. Yeah. Then I'll fall and take damage. Teardrop. Just cat ears and tails is not furry, indeed. But the character that we're talking about from... I meant not a furry for liking that character. Sorry. I wasn't calling myself one, because I do not think of myself as one. That's just kimono Mimi or whatnot. No! I mean, if you really want my jetpack, you can have it. I'm gonna go west. I'm literally just gonna ignore that Titan. Mainly because he's dead, but still. Oh, someone else is using the orbital laser. Or was. I might just see if I can... Thank you for marking that. I was gonna see if I can just dodge these enemies, actually. I feel like they'll be alerted by me walking past, though. Minor place of interest, but it's just for regular equipment loot, not actual valuable loot. Looks like we didn't dagger them, so thumbs up. I'm literally just spawning my anti-tank rockets every time I can, because it's a short cooldown, 1.5 minutes. It looks like Philip's on top of the other objective. Wanted to kill some of the guys in there, and was kind of hoping that that dude would loiter enough to get hit by the huge bomb. Just in time. Those are like the only enemies I'm willing to melee, for obvious reasons. I was gonna say, if my rocket comes off cooldown, I can use it to break their legs, because their head seems to deflect a lot, at least on that type. Nope, didn't get it. Well, 2 at least killed them. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's one of the pipe ones. So I have to clear some room. Wait, what am I doing? I literally have the machine gun.
Hello to democracy! How about a nice cup of liver tea? I'm on it.
Let's see if I can lead some of them away. I'm gonna spawn that. 2 of us are here anyways. Can y'all resupply? I just summoned it, sadly, as soon as you said that. Whoa! And there goes our resupply beacon following that body. Question mark? Are our corpses literally flying everywhere? Let's just lay down and brace for impact and hope it doesn't hit me. Hey! Okay, there's supply on the ground there. They're all in the way, stopping it. Sasha reinforce? Sorry. And I should have thrown down a beacon at the start. Imagine if enemies could hit your reinforcement beacon. Oh, good lord. Oh, Philip found a stalker lair. I almost immediately expect to see Philip has died.
I got the terminal.
Oh, it walked away.
Engaging terminal. Got a sample. Last reload. I got the terminal.
Okay, so those things have to be turned.
To the sky.
Sorry if I'm talking less hyper-focused. Got a charge or two. At least that's ammo. I swear to God, this boost from the thing affected my... what is it called? How far I could jetpack. Oh god, I had no more healing. I wanted to pull out my 500 bomb, but... Riera's raiding! Hello, Riera! Double garlic bread raid? Oh, snap! Thank you for the raid, Riri. How are you doing tonight? It's great to see you. Hello to anybody new to the stream. My name's Sasha. Despite who I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and need someone to vibe with when Riri's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my attention. But hi, I am Kurisuki. Hello, George. Hello, Shadow. It's great to see you. Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Here, let me shout out Riri. It's rare that Riera gets a chance to raid me. Normally I get to raid her because she starts normally when I'm about to end. But she started stream early tonight. What the heck, Riri? What the heck? I would have raided you. Teardrop. But no, I do appreciate it, and I hope you had a great night. Looks like a party. Did you manage to raid? You did! Did something go wrong on your end, and did it mess up? You absolutely did raid me with a ton of people, and thank you for that. I appreciate it. Your Chrome died before you pressed send. No, I absolutely got the raid. Thank you again for it, Riri. I do appreciate it. And then I just finished saying, normally I'm the one that gets to raid you, because normally you start up shortly before I end stream, and then I'm able to head over there. But this time, you ended early. What the heck? But thank you. If you have not checked out Riri, please do. She is absolutely adorable. She even posts cosplay photos once in a while on Twitter. If you're fine with immersion breaking. Yes, you started early today. What brought that on? Did you just have extra time? You followed her? Pog. Good on you. I don't have my jetpack. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, because you were too excited to pull Firefly, and did you get her? I did like 30 or 40 rolls for her and have not gotten her. I was originally going to save my rolls. But then I decided to. You're telling me the second garlic bread is causing bad luck? Garlic bread could never cause bad luck. It's too delicious for that. I actually haven't had garlic bread in like a month. I should totally buy some. I want to get my jetpack. On that note, it's off cooldowns. You know what? I'm dishing my loot. I didn't have many samples or anything like that. Honestly, almost no one I know is still online, so I don't even know who I'm gonna raid at the end of this. Holy heck. I throw it close to us because he's walking towards us and I want it to land right under him. Facepalm. I threw the grenade, and I think he literally just blew up my grenade in midair, because I saw it blow up in my hand. For some reason, I did not think that they could shoot my grenade out of the air. You see Vumu's on, there's also Space Babe, and she's a sweetheart. Yeah, I did see Vumu on. She normally ends around the same time as me. It's often a race to see who can raid who first, and then they end like 10 minutes later. I'm stealing whoever's loot this is. And since I'm here anyways, I'm going to try to destroy some of these. Thought you all would be fine. No, we needed you to carry us, Philip. What the heck? Like a Princess Philip. Too many chargers. You used 3 recoil backpacks on the chargers so far. I have one grenade left. Gotta go. Wish you good luck. Spreading democracy as a Helldiver. Thank you, George. I hope you have yourself a nice night. Thank you for coming by with the raid. I can use the anti-tank rockets. I was gonna say I can use the anti-tank rockets to try to get those last two things. Okay, let's just get that objective done, since we're at half of our reinforcements. Y'all can get points of interest? Never! Although if I see any, I'll absolutely go for them. Can you resupply at main, please? What is main? Main objective? Oh, Philip's right behind me. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, they're going to the radar station. I was trying to move and pick that up with one hand. You're gonna alert as you eat dinner. Have fun. Thank you again for the raid, Riri. I do appreciate you. Have a great meal. Okay, there's two chargers over there. I'm just gonna hope they walk into that. Oh, please, quite literally. Hopefully that kills at least one of the chargers. God dang it. I don't know if that hit either of the chargers. I'm just trying to hit their lag there. I feel like the chargers got buffed at one point. No one's turned on the PC. That's just me tapping back and forth. Okay, valve's blocked. There's only one valve though, question mark? Oh, okay, they did the reinforcement. Just waiting on my jetpack to come back so I don't have to walk 10 feet. Oh, their head is broken. Fuel transport shuttle incoming. More anti-tank. Oh, nope, they got the bug breach before we killed that one. Y'all need me here? Probably not. I think we should be Gucci with two. Lock the fuel hose to the transfer pump. Okay, it's just this thing. There we go. I know if I use like 5 of these things, it can kill a charger. Nope, that didn't. Weird, I know I've done it before. Maybe those mutated versions are different. Do we only have to do the one? No, it looks like we have to do 2, at least. There was like resupply over here before people needed it. Yeah, there's 3 crates still. I'll use up my machine gun before picking some up. Dance, dance, dance. that barbed wire is just kind of flying.
Say hello to democracy. Calling down a support weapon.
Here, do you want to walk right here? It literally just rammed a brick 2 feet in front of itself. Just shield generator. He should be damaged enough that we can kill him.
Reloading.
It's like he looks completely covered in blood. It does look like there's a hole in his armor there. Die already! Super credits. Nice, nice, nice. This guy's a lot more health than I expect. Like, I feel like not even wasting any more ammo on him. Did this game get fully killed due to the PSN controversy? No, it did not. It did during the PSN controversy. Like, its player base dropped like 90% during the time that that happened. And then afterwards, it only came back to maybe like 40% of what it was beforehand. Part of that was because people disgruntled with the controversy. Part of that was people stopped during that time. 1 or 2 new games were released during that time. And so people got distracted and just didn't come back. So its player base is like half of what it was before, but there's still a decent amount of people playing it. After we finish this mission, we will wind down for the night. Because it is already 3:13 AM over here. But then I'll be back at like 11 PM tomorrow. I was gonna say, I hear those sounds. 11:13 PM for you. Nice, nice. Oh, and there's a beacon point of interest blinking here. Not seeing anything else. I don't know if that's a faint light or not. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, good lord, that thing just came out of nowhere. Mind you, I don't actually have to kill them here. I kind of want to. Oh, no, that's just the arc thrower. I don't even... I was gonna say, I don't even want that. Oh, geez, there's like 2 to 3 of them. Yep, yep. Charger hell, my god, completely. And it's those weird types that you can't even one-shot them in the head with a rocket. It's like they're more armored or it's more easy to bounce off. I know Philip said if you're moving forward while firing the rocket, you can break their leg with a single one, but I still have issues with it. You gotta walk forward and shoot the leg. Yep, I remembered you saying that before. I don't know why walking forward makes it do more damage. I was going to blow that up. It's moving away from me. I kind of just want to... Oh, good lord. Mark the heavy, you might be able to snipe it. I don't know about the heavy, I only see the Bile Titan, if that's considered a heavy. I feel like we should just extract. We're at 6 reinforcements. I am trying to... I pushed the wrong button, my hands twitched. OCD.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No. I was going to say I couldn't see anything.
Sending in an eagle. Hello, never die. Calling down a support weapon. Have a taste of
Okay, there is equipment here. Purple returns from Lark Star Wars and/or Hell is temporarily over for the night.
Throwing grenade! Not today!
Okay, I'm actually ditching this stuff and just gonna head straight for the extract. Let me out! Let me out! I remember, I think there might be a thing that makes it easier for you to climb stuff. And killed by Philip, sadly. The show for Furball is either really boring or really angering at times. Okay, they did call down the shuttle, so thumbs up. I never had that many samples. Taking this as Vu's been up for 2 hours. I wonder if their stream crashed at some point. You mostly thought it was boring, but they had a good couple moments. I wasn't sure if that thing was alive or not, and I was too far from the other one. That dude, it almost looked like he was guarding my loot. Machine gun, jump pack.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay, guns are reloaded. Sometimes it doesn't mark them if they're actually on that drop pod. So you thought you were at the exit.
Calling in reinforcements. For prosperity! Heavy on my position.
What the heck kind of a mode is that? Big man? I almost thought they were playing the drums on their head wearing something like a colander. Facepalm. They were closer than expected. No, the ad break right before raid. No, I still hear that mosquito or whatever, that bug trying to get out of the window. Just destroying random stuff. Drop all the loot. It's doing that thing, you jump into it and it like makes you sideways. At this point you think you're going to go ahead and 86 your D+ subscription, not much terribly compelling to you anymore on there. I think I take it D+ is Disney+. Big stretch. What a cluster blank, yeah. That was chaos, but we did it! Mission successful. Good going, thank you. We did all the optionals. We took out like none of the nests. Literally none. 0 deaths, mission success. Oh snap. I wonder how close I am to getting a battle pass. I feel like at least 100 or 200 credits away. GG's. Do I have to type it in chat or will I look mean if I don't?
Welcome back. Democracy.
Pog, let me double check the battle pass. Only 60 super credits away from getting one of the things, and I'd probably go for the latest one. Just because A, it has one or two cool gear things, and B, it has the shotgun secondary. The flex. So I haven't done those 2 pages. Or no, only missing the one. If only had more time to collect cred. Scorcher I can claim just because. Oh, I was going to say maybe I should equip that. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, I just have that basic one. Light of Eternal Liberty, that was it. Session never claimed the Scorcher? Bruh, that's because I was working on the other battle passes. Okay, yeah, but it is the end of the night, past 3 AM for me. Might play more Fallout New Vegas tomorrow night, we will see. On that note, Avumu hasn't winded down yet, so we're going to raid into her. She's playing the First Descendant. But thank you to everybody for coming out to and vibing with me tonight. Thank you to Slash and Riri and such for raids. I do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow like I am every single night. Please go say hi to Vu. Wish her well in her games. And you all have a nice night. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate each and every one of you. But good night. Good night, 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 good night. Good night, nerds. Peace out.